Welcome everybody. Welcome to Silent Hill, a game I've been wanting to stream forever and I've just never gotten around to it. This was a member selected game, and in chat, thank you Mayo for thank you for the $20 super chat and for the 5 gifted memberships. You know what? Since we just started a stream, actually, I put you right at the top there.
I've been away for a while, so I felt like showing some love. Also, we know Dark Fate is your favorite XT.
Disgusting. Disgusting super chat. But yes, thank you very much. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a bit. But yes, welcome back. Yeah, I updated the overlay a little bit there. I moved the next video and the next stream up. Or I swapped them and I put the little member leaderboard and I have a little gold bar there now. I don't know if that bar updates manually. Actually, let me click this button and see if it does. Let's test this. Hang on. Give me a second here and then we'll get started. We got people to come in. Let me see. If I click this button... See, I still have to update it manually. I'll do that after stream.
This is a test super chat message.
Why did it do a test super chat?
This is a test super chat message.
Hang on, I clicked the wrong thing. What?
This is a test super chat message.
I'll have to mess with it. Hold on. Are you gonna do a Silent Hill timeline series? Yes, I actually I have been recording the games to work on that. I always have to try and make your Halloween streams. Yeah, we're in full-blown Halloween season. It's a beautiful thing. Yes, man, welcome, Sarix. Everyone. Even Ghostface loves Dark Fate. I mean, Ghostface is a movie buff. Well, depending on which Ghostface, I guess. I'll update all the numbers after stream. I have to go into a completely separate screen here. Let me try something. Every time I do something new on the stream, I have to sit here and mess with it. By the way, has anyone here not played this game? I know, Jeremiah, I know you mentioned you haven't played it. I love it. This is one of my favorite games of all time. I like it better than 2, actually. And 2 is the one that, like, everyone acts like is, like, the messiah of video games, you know? Right here. Oh, that's how I update this. Okay. There we go. Then I'll update the rest after stream. And the soundtrack in this game is so amazing, too. It's basically the first movie. If you guys have seen the movies, well, I don't remember. Did anyone remember if the second movie used the soundtrack from the games? I thought it did. I know for a fact that the, what was I going to say? I know for a fact that the first one did. It had the game soundtrack. It was 5, so that should be 64. See, I don't know why I have to do this manually. Yeah, it updated the numbers there, too. I like that little bloody font. I found that online. I thought it looked pretty cool. Okay, then we got... Silent Hill. I'll update the rest after stream so we can play. I beat this game for the first time a few months ago. First time? Yeah, there's a couple different endings you can get too. I think there's like 3 or 4 different endings, right? I know some of them had like 5 endings. I don't remember the first one had that many. Ozzy, you never played Silent Hill either? It's very different from Resident Evil. Like, it's kind of the same control scheme, but kind of same control scheme, but it's very much less focused on the gunplay. Although it's still a good idea to save ammo. Let me know how the audio is. This game scared the shit out of me when I was younger. Yeah. You know what scared me? And it's one of the early parts of the game. The damn elementary school. Oh, I hated that. I hated the elementary school when I was younger. I thought it was the scariest thing. Knife only streamed. No, not today. Another day. Cheryl, where can she be? It's strange. It's quiet. Too quiet. This place is like a ghost town. Quite literally. I forgot they're doing another Silent Hill movie, too. Right around the corner. I can't wait. I'm so excited about it. And it's made by the guy that made the first one, too. Oh, God. Let me see if I ring these controls. Got the good plus ending. Yeah, we'll get whatever ending. I forgot exactly what you have to do to get what ending. It's been a little while. I'm playing the Switch Pro controller, too. If you're a full-time content creator, does that technically make you a stay-at-home dad? I mean, you could say that about anyone that works from home. Are they stay-at-home parents if you work from home and work at a call center job? I guess, if that's how you define it. My wife works from home, too. Does that mean she's a stay-at-home mom? Like, what's the criteria, you know? Footsteps. This game's rough at the beginning, too. Man, look at those PS1 cutscenes. Amazing graphics.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
And the voice acting, too. Like, it's not bad, cheesy, like, you know, old school Resident Evil, but it's so, like, monotone.
Where are you going?
Where are you going? Have you seen my daughter?
Hey, wait! Stop!
I kind of wish, like, I'm excited about Silent Hill 2 Remake. Don't get me wrong. I'm very excited about it. But I kind of wish they had done the first one. Because the first one, like, I mean, it's so good, and there hasn't been an update. Well, they did make Silent Hill Shattered Memories, which is kind of like a reimagining of it, so I guess that counts. But the whole idea of Silent Hill is just creepy as hell. I think it's mostly because of all the fog. Like, if it weren't for the fog, Silent Hill wouldn't be anywhere near as scary as it is. It's the damn fog. It was the era of Jeep and horror games. Silent Hill, Resident Evil 2, yeah. Beware of dog. Because Silent Hill 2 is the Resident Evil 4 of Silent Hill. You know, that's literally true. That it's the cash cow, yeah. That's the peak. Well, that's a mess. What is it? Has anyone here seen the movie and never played the game, out of curiosity? I love the movie. It's one of the most accurate, like, video game movies. Look, I love these camera angles. Look at that. And this is coming off the N64 era. Like, this game's impressive. Have you streamed Parasite Eve 1 and 2? No, I haven't even played any of those. I played the first game on a demo kiosk at Toys R Us a long time ago. That's strange. It's getting darker. Better than nothing, I guess. By the way, my Resident Evil story video, part 4, people keep asking me about it. I'm almost done editing it. I should be done editing it by probably Sunday morning. And then I'll upload it for patrons. So public will probably go public on Tuesday or Wednesday, one of the two. But yeah, it's just about done. I love RE, but I never played, but I watched my family play it. It made it more scary. This, I think Silent Hill is scarier in terms of the atmosphere. Because Resident Evil is more like jump scares, you know? The Silent Hill doesn't really have jump scares. It's more so the atmosphere is just creepy as shit. This part of the movie was scary, man. I mean, she saw the little burning children. Never played, but I wonder if the remake of 2 would be a good jumping on point.
What's going on here?
1 is not related to 2 story-wise. 2 is more of a standalone. Because 1... Oh, fuck. There they go. The little children. Those are the guys on the thumbnail, by the way. I think they're supposed to be children. Help! Help! You're not supposed to escape this part. Let's see if we can make a run for it. Silent Hill's like one of those games where, like, I imagine it's like LSD, like Dream Simulator, where this is like stuff out of a nightmare. Just like weird dark labyrinths with no way out. Leslie, welcome. Only seen the movie, never played the game, but Good Bad Flicks did a good retrospective on it. I think Silent Hill 1 is genuinely a good Silent Hill, or a good video game adaptation for a movie.
Was
it's
I
really
dreaming?
good. The second one's awful. Ironically
How do you
enough.
feel?
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm alright, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from around here?
A lot of symbolism in Silent Hill. Yeah, everything is representative of something else, and there's different ways.
Wait a
to
second,
interpret it.
I'm just a tourist.
It's interesting. I like those kind of games.
I came here for a vacation. I just got here.
Silent Hill 3 connects 1. Yeah, Silent Hill 3 is
I don't know
basically
what
the
happened.
sequel to 1.
I'd like to find out myself.
All the other ones are just kind of loosely just modeled after the themes, but not like directly linked story-wise necessarily.
Have you seen a little girl?
The first movie was a little rapey. I mean,
Just
the game
turned 7
still.
last month. Short, black hair.
Pyramid Head with the mannequins at the beginning of 2.
My daughter.
In the closet.
Sorry.
Yeah, definitely a little forced.
The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me.
Are we
But
good
from
on the
what
audio?
I can tell, something bizarre's going on. That's all I know.
Favorite Silent Hill game aside 1? This is a very unpopular opinion, but it's Homecoming.
What's your name?
I love Silent Hill Homecoming. I love that game so much.
Harry.
I 100%ed it on Xbox 360.
Harry Mason.
I went through and played it from the beginning over and over and over. Got all the
Sybil
different endings
Bennett.
and everything. Something
I'm a
about that
police
game
officer
just
from
clicked
Brams,
with
the
me. I
next town
loved it.
over.
It was creepy, man.
The phones are all dead, and the
It's
radio
supposed to be
too.
one of the bad ones too, but I
I'm
mean,
going
I
back
like
to
Resident Evil
calling some
Survivor,
reinforcements.
so whatever. Are you gonna stream Silent Hill 2 remake day 1? Yes, yes we are. And
Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
Mortal Kombat 1
My daughter.
Chaos Reigns.
I've got to find her.
No way. It's dangerous out there.
Oh, by the way, I was gonna stream day
In that
1
case,
Zelda
I need to find
Echoes
her
of
now.
Wisdom.
Cheryl's
I may
my
have
little
to wait till
girl.
the next week because right around
can't
then,
just leave her out there
October
by
1st
herself.
is me and my wife's 1-year anniversary from getting married.
Have you got a gun?
So we're actually likely going to be on vacation during that time for a couple
no.
days. Through the weekend, so I may have to wait till I
Take
come back
this.
for Echoes.
And hope you don't have to use it.
We'll see.
Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting.
I like how this cop just gives this civilian a gun.
And don't do it unless you have to.
Not even knowing him.
And don't go
I guess she
blasting
knows
me
she's in
by
a messed up
mistake.
town too, though, right? Is the game
Got
music
it?
loud itself in game? Not real. I mean, this game is
Yeah.
the music
Thanks.
itself is not very loud. Overall, that's kind
Do
of a
best
quiet
to stay
game.
nearby.
More scary sounds.
I'll be
than
back with
anything.
help as quick as I can.
I think Downpour was the bad one. One thing I liked about Downpour though was 3D, and it was cool when you played it in 3D. But I never finished it. We'll stream it one day. Oh, I hate this radio. A radio? Is it broken? Can't hear anything. RE7 and Ethan asking for a gun, except the cop was smart to question Ethan. Yeah, I don't think cops are ever allowed to hand a civilian a gun. Like, I think that's genuinely... is anyone a cop here? Do you know? I think it's genuinely, like, against police procedure. Mika Fresh, thank you for the $5. Doom and Silent Hill are very similar in regard to video game adaptations. First films are great, while the sequel is straight ass.
Doom and Silent Hill are very similar in regard to VG adaptations. The first films are great, while the sequels are straight ass.
You know, Ghostface is the perfect person to be talking about movies. The notifications coming in quick today. Florida man receives gun from female cop in Silent Hill, whatever state it takes place in. Actually, you know what, Mayo Peach, you donated 5 memberships. I did not play the gifted membership notification here. There we go. Oh, this is my save from when I was playing for my timeline series. We'll put a new save. Put it in slot 2. I don't want to save over my old one. How do I cook my stuff? One touch on and off. I think it's circle for that. How do I turn on my flashlight? I think it turns on automatically. God, the monsters in this are so creepy, too. Like, Resident Evil's got, like, you know, virus-created freaks. This is just, like, weird, like, organic things. Maybe I should check for something before leaving. Is it the map or something? Oh, here we go. The map. The map is crucial to get around in this game. Let's look at the map of Silent Hill. I would love to have a map of Silent Hill, like hanging on my wall, just like a collector's item. And yes, man, with the $5, thank you. Here's $5 for picking the perfect game play on Friday 13th. I know, right? I should pick the
Here's
my
$5
wife was
for
like,
picking the perfect game to play on Friday the 13th.
yeah, my wife, she was like, why are you not streaming the Friday 13th game? And I was like, you know what? I completely forgot it was Friday 13th. I always do that. I always want to do some Jason thing, and I always forget it's Friday the 13th. I don't know what these things are. They're like pterodactyls.
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
Disgusting. Did it hurt me? You know what I actually wanted to do? And again, I completely forgot. I actually wanted to do a Friday the 13th movie review. And then it got close to the day, and I was like, oh man, it's too late. Because if I do a Friday the 13th copy review, movie review, I would have had to had it done like a month ago, because it would have gotten copyright claimed. So it would have been a waste of time. Or I'd have to be like a month ready for it. Next time. Where could Cheryl have gone? I guess I'll check that alley again. Finney Street. You play Duke Nukem? Of course. I played the original Duke Nukem on my aunt's computer in Puerto Rico back in like in the MS-DOS days when the old school Duke Nukem was the only one. And I remember thinking it was super weird. How do I look at my map? It's triangle? Okay, it's triangle. Bachman Road, make a left on Finney. See, in this game, so does anyone else play Silent Hill like this? Like, I like going to all the different parts of the map to see how far I can go, like, out of bounds. Because most of these areas you can't go back to because it'll close it off. But look, I'll show you. Like, if you travel too far, there's like parts. It's like the movie. It should be a broken road. Maybe not this way. See, I don't think I can go all the way over here. And then it'll put an X on my map. I remember OG Duke Nukem came out around the same time on that PC. Yeah, and I didn't have a PC growing up. But I remember my aunt did in Puerto Rico. We'd go visit and sleep over there, and I'd be bored. So she would just let me play on her computer, and she had a couple of computer games for when I'd go visit. And I remember Duke Nukem, original Duke Nukem 1 and 2. She had them on there. and also Pac-Man. I think it was like Pac-Mania or something. It was like a 3D Pac-Man game. It was weird. I'm taking damage. Let's go. Eventually, I kill everything I come across, most things, but not at the beginning because you don't have a lot of ammo. So these stupid flying pterodactyls are annoying. They just harass you. It's incredible from the fog, and it's so iconic, and it's a workaround of the PS1 limitations. Yeah, and you know what? If this game had like the best graphics and there was no fog and everything just looked like really like graphically intensive buildings, it wouldn't have the same feel at all. The fog is really what creates that creepy effect in this game, where you could kind of like not make out what's in front of you until you get there. And it's a staple of the series. It's like Resident Evil, you got T-Virus. Here, you have fog. Like, you don't have a Silent Hill game. If you ever make a Silent Hill game and there's no fog in the game, you've messed up. You have not made a Silent Hill game. You've just made a game about a random town. It's not Silent Hill. Did they do Silent Hill 2 Remake already? That's coming out this month. Or October, actually. Yeah, it's coming out in October. I'm streaming it. That's part of the reason I wanted to stream this one, too. See, I know one of these. I don't think I can find it yet, but there's a key to something. There's this house that needs 3 keys for the backyard, and I think one of them was in this back alley. Maybe it wasn't this back alley, but it's in one of the back alleys. I hate that radio. Dogs! Look, look, we got Resident Evil dogs. I hate wasting ammo. This is the trick to saving ammo in this game. Once an enemy goes down, you melee it on the ground. You stomp on it because they get back up. Anyone actually visit the town Silent Hill's kind of based on? Did you know that's completely fabricated? It's not actually based on any town. That Centralia, Pennsylvania or whatever. I think it's Pennsylvania. Or is it Virginia? I don't remember. One of those states. It's just coincidence. They just used it as the basis for the movie. But it was never... They never based it on that town. And that's just something fans said after the movie. I'll talk about all that when I do my timeline series. I'm going to do a whole, section on the history of the game. Damn, man. This beginning is going to be a struggle. OG games I played on PC, Duke Nukem 1 and 2, Doom, Rise of the Trade, Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. I wish I had a PC growing up. I didn't have a PC until, like, high school. It sucked. Because my parents were like, they're the old school Hispanics. We didn't have a computer at home. We didn't really feel the need. But it got to the point where, like, I got older and I started getting, like, assignments where you had to go on the internet and look stuff up, and my parents got tired of taking me to the library to do it. Because back then, that's what you do. You just go to the library, and you'd have to log in and, like, use the computer for, like, an hour. Like, sign in, and you got it for, like, an hour to work on stuff. And you had to print, like, you had to pay, like, $1 to print, like, color copies. Man, that's old school. Do they even have that in libraries anymore where you could do that? Because it's probably no need. Like, everyone's got computers now. You almost don't need computers now because people have tablets and phones. Like, that's basically a home computer. Okay, we got a little bit of ammo to work with here. I didn't have a PC until high school as well. I played those games at the Boys and Girls Club at Pasadena. I used to play those MS-DOS computer games in the public library, too. They had, like, a little library section, or, like, a little computer game area. To school.
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook? She's at the school.
This guy's way too calm for his daughter missing after they crash. Midwich Elementary. That place is terrifying. There's a steel pipe. Here we go. Sketchbook cover. This picture. It's me. The first picture that Cheryl drew in the sketchbook that I gave her on her 5th birthday. See, now I got my pipe. So I'm going to shoot enemies and just beat them with the pipe later. Are you going to stream Silent Hill 4 and 3 before 2 remake? No, not before. We're just going to stream this and we'll jump right into 2 when it comes out. Okay, welcome. What a classic, great game. I love this game. I've always liked this one better than 2. Like, it just, I don't know, something about the original 2 to me, it felt clunky. I don't know, it just never felt comfortable to play. To be fair, schools and horror media tend to be the most creepy. Yeah, this one's terrifying. It's so dark, too. I hate you. I hate those flying monsters. Wait, which one am I going? Elementary school, I gotta make a left. Eventually, I'm gonna have a crap load of ammo. This game was censored in Europe back then? What did they censor exactly? You can't censor this game. Why would you do that? Oh, see, I gotta find... I think it's the house with a... There's a house, I think it's got the dog house next to it. See, there's a lot of little houses and doors on the sides in this game, but not all of them matter. Most actually don't. Because you can't access most of it. Let me go to the other side. I don't know if this is the right street. You hear the radio? Die! Die! Save my ammo. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to kill the flying monster because it hits me too much. They're very hard to avoid. It's so ugly too. It's almost like a person. One more bullet should take it out. Come back here, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna kill that thing. See, now it's gone. Probably a doghouse, so I'm not sure since there's no dog around. Except the one that's right next to me. Does it mark these houses? No, it doesn't. They removed the monster kits from the school area? What the hell's there then? That's like the main thing. What did they had to have replaced it with something. Hey, the monster kids, I mean they're supposed to be there. Harry's voice actor, Michael Gunn, is also always Dracula in Symphony of the Night. Oh, really? Sounds completely different. I don't know if this is the street with the house. There's a house you go into. Maybe it's not this street. See, look at that. Can you imagine? You crash into a scary-ass, like, foggy town. And then you see this. Like, how do you process that? Like, what do you say? Like, where are you? Like, that's absolutely terrifying. It's scary thinking about that. Killing kids wasn't cool, I guess, even a monster form. I mean, you could barely tell they're kids. They're like little faceless goblins with knives. I think I'm getting ahead of myself. I don't think I can go here yet. I think I have to find the house key. I think there's a key for the house. That's what it was. The sewer section, my mind was trying to navigate. I know exactly what you're talking about. You know, it's funny you say that. that's where I stopped on my previous save. Actually, speaking of which, see, look right here, game slot 2. That's my other save. That's the sewer. That's where I stopped on my playthrough where I'm actually recording the gameplay. We're not gonna get there tonight. That'll be next stream probably. I'll be like, what, the mentally shut down? Yeah. How do you, like I said, how do you process being in this town? First, you don't know where you are. Your daughter's missing. And then on top of that, all this crap. Here it goes. Okay, see? Doghouse, Levin Street. And Mayo, thank you for the $10 again.
If I woke up and was stuck in a town like that, I would embrace my serial killer fantasy.
Good lord. Well, here he's serial killing. There's just monsters around. I guess the monster dogs. Ah, here we go again. See, 2 shots and then a kick. You could serial kill these monster dogs and those pterodactyls. Whatever the hell they are. Whose voice is that? The spooky season. Yeah, that's Ghostface from Scream. AI Obama is on the run. Couldn't find him, so luckily AI Ghostface stepped in to fill in for him. Hello, doggy. Damn it, I missed. 1 kick. Perfect with AI Ghostface. Yeah, I love it's just, it sounds so good. And I love the Scream movies. Like, Ghostface to me is like one of the greatest like Halloween icons of all time now. Right up there with Michael. And we're gonna be playing as him in eventually Mortal Kombat 1. I think, is this Levin Street? Oh look. Health. This game's rough at the beginning because of the ammo situation, but eventually, if you play your cards right in the school, you can get a ton of ammo. The key to this game is exploring every nook and cranny, like every room, and mark it off the map. And these enemies don't respawn, so when they're gone, they're gone. Obama. Don't worry, Obama will come back eventually. He must. I guess Obama AI didn't like being shackled to the confines of my computer. And the Obama AI has been released into cyberspace. So does this mean Silent Hill Untold Legends coming soon? I've been working on it for a while, actually. I'm just working on it in between my Resident Evil and Mega Man videos. I'm recording all the footage right now. But yeah, I'm actively, let's call it in development, I guess you could say. See, like, why couldn't I find this before? Why did I have to read that note first, technically? House key was hidden in the doghouse. Take it. Okay. And now, there. This is the house. Now I can start recovering a little bit here. What's my health look like? We're in good shape. And he's not even making any commentary on, like, where is everybody? Like, why are all these houses empty? Why are the roads collapsed? Why is there no exit? He's just like, my daughter is at the school. Let me go there. Makes my heart happy. Don't get me wrong. Love the Resident Evil Mega Man stuff, but Silent Hill, one of my favorites. That is, I would say that... Would I say that? I was going to say, I think that one is my most requested timeline series. So Mega Man at one point was, but I'm doing that now. But yeah, Silent Hill, Metal Gear are the two that I constantly am asked for. Something's written on the map hanging on the wall. Keys for Eclipse. See, now I got to find the keys. Yeah, see here, we've got these 3 locks. See, that's creepy. Why would a house have 3 locks for a backyard? I was always paranoid missing something in a house I didn't know was open when walking around town. Me too. Yeah, especially if like you're an old school player, like with these survival horror games, you want to check every single little thing. Like, you don't even want to leave one box of ammo, even if you don't need it. Like, that's how you play this stuff. Once I get to the school, I'm equipping my pipe, and I'm going to kill the little monsters with that instead. And then we'll build up a ton of ammo. You hit your 1 year next month, right? My 1 year. Oh, marriage. Yes. I thought you were talking about my channel. I was like, no. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Echoes of Wisdom, the Zelda game, comes out, I think, the day of when we're actually leaving. On like a little mini vacation for the weekend, so I may not be able to stream that one on release. I just don't know if we're leaving that exact day or the next day. So we'll see. I may have to wait to stream that one the following week. I'm sure you guys understand. Imagine me telling my wife, we can't go anywhere for our 1 year because I got to stream The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom. She's going to give me a big I don't give a damn about Zelda. I hate you. Make me waste ammo. Team Silent wanted you to explore and get lost. Yeah. See, back in the day, I used to do this. Like, every single little... Most of the doors you can't interact with. But back in the day, I would check every little thing like that. Can I go over there? Is there something there? You alone? You saw that thing was just hiding right there in the little corner. What a dick. It's a big Minoc. They do look like Minocs. This does get mentioned enough from what I've seen in Silent Hill movies. Sybil's ass in those pants. And that's a beautiful sight. Isn't she, the one that played, what's her name? Andrea, I think was her name, in Walking Dead? Wasn't that Sybil? The lady, the blonde lady that was friends with Michonne? I thought that was the same actress. I also checked every door. You just gotta, man. It's the rules. Yeah. The only reason I'm not doing it in this game is I'm mostly familiar with this game. So I know most of the ones you can't interact with. But every door, I would do it. And it would take me forever. Because I would want, like this. Because sometimes like this, you'll find like little things. Like little medicines. Just like randomly around the area. Speaking of Silent Hill, Hollow Body came out this week. A very Silent Hill inspired survival horror. I'll have to check that out. I haven't heard of that. Is that like on Steam or something? No, that's the first time I heard of it. She's the whiny chick in Walking Dead. Was she whiny? I don't remember her being whiny. I remember she died, but I don't remember how. I think she got bit, right? I guess that's how anyone in Walking Dead dies. A lot of the time. See, I think, if I remember correctly, I think one of those keys were here. Like, randomly. They were like in a little side area. And I remember Halloween Horror Nights at Universal Studios had a Silent Hill house 1 year. It was awesome. So scary, too. I hear the winged monster. See, the key's here. It's here somewhere. On the sides. It's a long-ass street. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I think it was over here. I remember you can interact with, I think it's this fenced area. Oh, no! God, that was so creepy. He was just standing there. Well, he got what he was coming. What was coming to him, so whatever. Okay, it was here. I remember it was here. Yeah, right here. Next to the dog head. A dog's head. Oh, no! We were just talking about this during the debate the other night. They're eating the cats and the dogs. There it is. No! My one political joke of the day. There is a key of Woodman. Take it. Woodman. This is Mega Man 2. Alright, let's get out of here. He's also the most OP Resident Evil character, Arc Infinite Thompson. He's Arc Thompson too? He's a jack of all trades, truly. I mean, that head still has bean on it, that's true. I ordered the collector's Silent Hill movie this morning. Wait. Silent Hill, the movie? They have like a 4K steelbook of it? Ooh. Send me the link, Rogue. On Discord if you have it. I want to order it. It's the first movie? Because I have the, Oh, is that where you tell... I thought you were telling me about something else the other day with the steelbook. Because I have the movie, but it's the regular Blu-ray. That'd be my reason to upgrade to 4K for the steelbook. Away from me. Which, of course, you can't use if you get a PS5 Pro. Unless you buy the $80 disc drive. That's bullshit. God, I wish I could move the camera freely. Is it going to come out in front of me? Oh, there's the... Oh. Alright, there's the other key. I got 2 keys. Oh, yeah, that PS5 Pro stuff, man, that's insane. Yeah, I want the Pro because... Here's the only way I'm going to get it. Because the difference... there is a pretty big difference. Is it a $700 worth difference? No. There's a lot more detail. On like an actual YouTube video that's compressed, you're not going to be able to see the difference. It's like VR. You can't really market something like that via the internet, you know? But the technology they have, like some of the NVIDIA stuff out there doesn't even match the technology that the PS5 Pro has. So like, it's impressive, and especially its AI features that it's got that helps it fill in the pixels. But the problem is, it's $700. The only way I'm going to get it, here's my strategy to get it, because I'll never pay $700 for it. I actually have a retro game store near me that gets a lot of that stuff in. What I'm planning on possibly doing is seeing how much I could get for my PS5, my PS5 Slim. Because I have the Slim. I'm thinking of how much I'm going to get for that. And I do have an Xbox Series X in the other room that was like my old one that I use as just a Blu-ray player. I'm thinking of taking both those and trading them in. And if I can trade both of those in and only pay a couple $100 for the Pro, then I'll upgrade. But that's the only way. I'm not paying $700 for it. That's insane. But I'm not going to lie. I kind of want the upgrade for Assassin's Creed Shadows. I switched my pre-order to the PS5 version. And they did say already that it's going to be enhanced for PS5 Pro. So I was like, man, I want to play Assassin's Creed in the best quality. The problem is getting the console. And you know scalpers are going to be all over it. So that's really annoying. If you're going to charge $700, you better include the disc player. Yeah, that's another annoying thing. So I wouldn't get the disc player right away. I think what I'll do is just stick with the disc player for the Xbox. Use the Xbox for movies. Because I have a couple Blu-rays. Or I have a whole Blu-ray collection. So I need a disc player. Well, no, I can't. See, I can't do that. Because I just realized, actually, I have a couple physical PS games too, and I want Mortal Kombat 1 I have on disc. I wouldn't be able to play it, so I have to have the disc. See, it's annoying, man. Like, just include the damn disc drive. Like, I don't know why they can't just include it. Fox, welcome. There, we got all 3 keys. Please, leave me alone. Oh, I hate these things. What's my health look like? Met PC life. In all seriousness, though, what the PS5 Pro does, like, yeah, you need a pretty expensive PC to match that. If you want to match it, number by number, what it does. Yeah, they're... PS5 Pro's a beast. If you look at the numbers and what it actually does, the thing's a monster. But I think my theory's right, what I mentioned last stream. I think they're doing it in preparation for GTA 6. They're going to want people to pick PS5 as a console for GTA 6. And by the time GTA 6 comes out, they'll likely be ready to drop the price of it. I suspect that's what's happening here. Maybe I'm wrong, but the timing is just... The timing only makes sense. I gotta go back to the doghouse. 11th Street. I'm running. I'm hauling ass. Still pissed about the scalper stealing Terminator 1 Steelbook? Yeah, that's annoying. I think I have... Yeah, I have Terminator 1 in 4K. So I wouldn't get the Steelbook. I'm more or less looking for the Switch successor, wherever it comes, in terabyte hard drive for the base PS5. Yeah, the, I don't know, the PS5 hard drive, the best thing to do is just to get a big M.2 SSD. I got mine on Amazon for like 200-something bucks, 4 terabyte. So it's a beast. Can't do that on the Xbox because you gotta get the stupid memory cards that they have. And the biggest one they sell is 2 terabyte, which mine's already full. So I have to keep moving stuff around. Every time I update a game, I have to delete something now. It's so frustrating. Like, we're in the year 2024. Storage should not even be something I think about. Like, games should have enough storage to just handle anything I put on it. Anything. They did it to force people to buy Blu-ray players because many people use game system as a player. I think most people do, yeah. Because if you look at the prices of, like, the good 4K Blu-ray players, it's almost the same prices. Like, it's not much more to buy a console, so it doesn't make sense. And they know that. Say your theory sounds basically the only explanation. Yeah, because I mean, if you look at how much money GTA 4, GTA 5, all GTAs make, yeah, they're whatever. Even if it's available on all consoles, meaning PlayStation, Xbox, yeah, they're gonna want you to buy it on their console because that's gonna fatten up that install base. I think that's what they're doing with the Pro. They're definitely getting it ready. I'm shocked that Xbox doesn't have something ready to go before GTA 6, because you know what? That's going to hurt them. Because, you know, I would have bought GTA 6 on the Xbox probably, but now I'm going to get the PS5 version, because if there's a Pro console, why would I not buy that version of the game over Xbox now? Can't imagine hearing the PS5 price tag living in Central South America. Yeah, I got a couple buddies in the UK that are telling me it's like $900 over there, US. That's crazy. That's crazier than ours. Oh, it's getting dark. Right, I installed 3 games, my hard drive is full. Yeah, that reminds me. I'm in my Resident Evil video that I'm doing right now. It's about Operation Raccoon City mostly. So I talk about at the beginning, I talk about the Xbox 360 era. And I show footage from E3 2010. And they're presenting the new Xbox 360 Slim with like an impressive 250 gigabyte hard drive, and everyone's cheering. And I was like, God damn! At one point, we thought 250 gigs was enormous. And now it's like, oh, that's the size of the next update. You want this DLC skin? That's 50 gigs right there. Oh man, Prince of Persia: Lost Crown DLC is coming out next week. Will you stream it? Oh shit, that comes out next week. The story DLC? I forgot about that. I'm gonna have to find time to stream it. I want to, yeah. I don't know when. Yeah, I must. I didn't realize that was coming out so soon. Yeah, I was gonna get, like, a couple weeks ago, Ubisoft was gonna send me a code for it, but they were gonna send me a code for the PC version. And I don't have the PC version of the game, so I had to turn it down. That's the only code they were sending out. I don't know why. It's dark as fuck mode. Alright, we're on Midwich Street. We gotta get to the school. We got an education to receive. God. It's so dark. Hold on. Wait, which way do I go? Make a right, and then a left. I hate when I can't see in front of me. This town is absolutely terrifying. By the way, the middle school, if you play Dead by Daylight and you've never played this game, you're going to recognize the middle school. That's the Silent Hill. That's one of the maps of Dead by Daylight for Silent Hill. It's Midwich Elementary. Nope. Am I at the school yet? Almost. God, my heart would be racing, running down the street with all these things running after me in the dark. Darkness, brothers. Darkness says. Spell reference, nice. Oh! Yes, I made it without firing a shot. It's kind of ironic that the new Silent Hill remake needs a lot of power to make realistic fog. What it was originally meant to hide limitations, yeah. Well, it's because now, like, you have to, like, render it all to look and move realistically. It's more than just, like, covering the graphics, which is what it was back then. Kind of like a Photoshop layer, like, superimposed over the graphics. There's the school map. Alright. Let's go ahead and unequip the gun here. They added Castlevania stuff at Dead by Daylight recently. I know. I gotta play it. I haven't loaded Dead by Daylight, I think, since I streamed it. It's been a while. It's interesting because you can have Dracula chasing Chris Redfield now. That's awesome. Castlevania Cross. Resident Evil. More Ronaldo Gordon. This must be a list of teachers. Got a date tomorrow. Going to see Beetlejuice. Their post-credit scene. There is no post-credit scene in Beetlejuice Elite. I stayed all the way through the credits. There is no post-credit scene. It is a fantastic movie. It's written in blood. 12. A place with songs and sound. A silver guidepost is untapped and lost tongues. Awakening at the ordained order. I always have to look up the puzzles in these damn games. Silent Hill games, the puzzles are always so hard. 5. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon and pray. 10. Alchemy Laboratory. Gold in an old man's hand. Palm. The future hidden in his fist. Exchange for sage's water. Those are all puzzles you naturally run into in this. Let's drop a save state. Look at this. This is in an elementary school. A picture of a door. I don't know who drew it, but it certainly isn't bad taste. Originally, Silent Hill 3 was going to have daytime horror, no fog. Same for Silent Hill 5 before Team Silent was broken up. You know, I never finished Silent Hill 3. I bought that game the first day it came out. I remember I went to a Sam Goody at my local mall, and I bought it on PS2. And then I barely played it. Eric's welcome. I'm in the elementary school now. The piano puzzle got me stuck for a while. I have to look it up. I can never figure it out. Sure as hell I'll be looking it up today. How is this an elementary school? It looks creepy. Yeah, well, there's creepy things in it, too. Look. Get away, knife children. Die! Die! I don't even know if they're supposed to be children. I have no idea. I've always called them the demon children. Alright, they're dead. They're... Oh, fuck. They're my ammo savers right there. See, I gotta get the emblems here. A silver moon. And then you open that way. Imagine the monster alarm system is your your alarm clock. That'd be horrible. You'd wake up in like a panic every day. That is not a good way to wake up in the morning. See, I remember this courtyard from Dead by Daylight. The elementary school gets so much worse. We're not even in, like, the Silent Hill dimension yet. Actually, you know what? They keep hitting me. I'm gonna use my handgun on them, and then just kick them when they fall. So you gotta keep checking the map in these games. One thing I like about this map, it crosses out where you've been. You got that little red marker there. Let's go to the teacher's room. Locked. Check every door. That's how you play this. Locked. And locked. See, and then you know not to go there again because your map marks them off. This is Silent Hill Dimension. We are in the other world. Well, no, not the hellish version, though. Where everything's all rusty. That's where it gets so much worse. Okay, that's unlocked. Where does Silent Hill take inspiration from? I'll be giving the full documentary style layout on that in my Silent Hill video. But yeah, the whole town in Pennsylvania thing, that was just for the movie. That actually, that's something that just spread around that fans said that it was based on that. That wasn't the case. Did you see this Venom trailer? Yeah, it looks alright. I'm not that excited about it, to be honest. Just looks okay. It's interesting that Null is in it. He's basically the symbiote god. Which his sword, it was supposed to be the sword from Thor God of Thunder. But now that's unrelated completely. Okay. Perception. Let's go to the infirmary. Venom's been riding mid since film 1, and that's okay. Yeah, honestly, none of the Venom movies are that great. Those movies sell because of the character. Because Venom looks cool and he's a popular character. Like, you put Venom in anything, it'll sell. Because he's awesome. But even if the movie's not that great. But he's the reason they went crazy and made Morbius and Madam Web and Kraven. That's the reason. They're like, hey, Venom did well. We have all these other characters. Let's do these, too. It's not going to work. It's literally only going to work because of Venom. That's it. Alright, let's drop a save here. Venom Last Dance last time for Venom, meaning we get a Venom in the MCU? Maybe. We know a piece of him is over there. Parts of PA or Appalachia, it's weird up there. Yeah, there's a lot of rural areas up there. Alright, that's locked. So, let's go through the courtyard to the hall of the classroom. Get away from me! Oh, God. I don't even know what they're doing when they do that to me. When they sit there and grab your leg. I think they're biting you. Because you take damage. Health. See, look, more ammo. Scared the hell out of me. I forgot about these things. I don't know what those are. Does anyone know what those are? I never figured out what those were. I always thought they were like little secret penguins. They're like little penguins. They look like little ghost penguins. Alright, so we're going to have to go up in the corner, take the stairs. They're hugging you because they're scared. Yeah, well, apparently that harms me. They're hugging me with that knife. I'm gonna hug them with my handgun. Sonic 3 is gonna get more box office than the other movies. Sonic 3 is gonna get a ton of... Well, Sonic 3 already... It's protected from losing money. Because Shadow. It's got Shadow in it. It's gonna make a ton of money just because of that. Second one made a ton of money because of Knuckles. The first one made a ton of money because it was actually a good Sonic adaptation. They got the Sonic fan base in there. Classroom time. Who wants to learn? Where are you, students? Oh, there's one. The monster child. Remember, these are not children. They're monsters. It's okay to shoot them. We shoot monsters here. Sonic 3 released the same time as Mufasa movie? Yeah, Sonic 3 is going to... Sonic 3 is going to take all the box office. Is Shadow being voiced by Keanu Reeves? Oh, yeah. That voice acting, it couldn't have been more perfect, the casting. Keanu Reeves' Shadow is perfect. He sounds so good. That opening scene in Silent Hill live adaptation where the kids start burning and their eyes burn is brutal. Yeah. You know what was scary? At the very, very beginning of the movie when the girl's like, Silent Hill, and she's like dreaming, and they show like the edge of the cliff. The mom goes to the edge of the cliff and she looks down, and then that music is like, oh, they do that weird like terrifying music, and then they zoom in on like the devil girl's face for like a split second though. You're like, oh, the hell was that? If you pause it, she's like smiling up at the camera. That movie was pretty creepy. I loved it. The second one's so bad though. The second one is one of those movies that you're like sitting there trying to understand the plot, and then like they do all kinds of random jump scares. And they do that thing constantly where the character like sees something unusual and otherworldly, and then another character will jump scare her, like by tapping her shoulder, and then she won't even mention what she just saw. She just completely forgets about it. They do that throughout the whole movie. It's so obnoxious. It's not a good movie at all. I have high hopes for the third one. It's supposed to go back to its roots. Yeah, second one was shit. And even the horror makeup, the monster makeup, everyone looks like they're just pasty white. They all look like powder. Anyone remember Powder? They all look like powder. Oh! Oh my god, that just... forgot about that. Oh, see, I don't like that shit. That's the kind of stuff I don't like, man. That weird, like, creepy background noises and shit, and there's nothing there. Oh, damn you. How much damage did I take? I might as well heal up. Alright, I'm building up my ammo. I was so stoked to solo down when I saw the second Silent Hill movie in theaters. Yeah, it was bad. I felt the same way, though, because I was really excited because I absolutely loved the first movie. And it's like, cool, they made another one. Oh, it's Silent Hill 3 themed. Awesome. Oh, that sucked. I think this is the piano room. Yeah, this is the piano room. A tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally, out comes a crow. I was going to say cow. Coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? See, I don't think I can open this. Yeah, I think I have to come back to this. Yeah, I think you come back later. Finish him. So you can save a lot of ammo by just using your pipe, but then you're going to use up all your health items. Because the second you hit them, they pounce on you. And you're going to take some damage, but there's more than enough bullets in the skull. Do you think the Minecraft movie is going to bomb since fans hated that trailer? Honestly, I think that movie's just for kids. Kids are going to love it. I don't think it's marketed towards actual, like, older Minecraft fans. It's just a kids movie. I think it'll do fine. I think it's going to be awful. I think it's going to be awful. It scared the shit out of me the first time. I remember that part. That sounded like a monkey. Nothing inside. No running or playing in the locker room. Cadigan, what's up, man? Bullets in the school. Where's the logic in that? Yeah, I know. Well, I guess they knew there would be monsters here at some point, so they wanted people prepped to defend themselves. Damn it! Get away from me! Come on. There. Better give me some more ammo. There was never anything like this before this game. When this came out, it was revolutionary, yeah. But, like, man, the PS1, I'm telling you, it was like a renaissance for survival horror. Because not only did you have Resident Evil 1, you also had Silent Hill on that console. So it was like, you couldn't find this experience anywhere else. What are you going to find on the N64 like this, before the ports of Resident Evil 2? There's nothing. What, Mario 64? There's nothing like this. Did the people of Silent Hill disappear, or are they all dead like in Raccoon City? It's like a... See, it's hard to explain because there's so much, like, symbolism in Silent Hill. It's almost like a limbo dream world that takes, like, physical form. You can't even explain it in words. And there's so much theory behind everything. And plenty of plot holes, not to mention, because Silent Hill Origins tries to explain the origins, and they take a lot of stuff from the movie, which clashes with the history of the games. So there's plot holes aplenty throughout the actual series. Confession here, I never played Silent Hill. Give me a cat again. You should stream it on your channel. These games are awesome. They're very creepy. I know he's over there because my radio's going off. I think it's little ghost penguin things. I still don't know what those are. Anything here? Library. Well, like Dracula's castle, I guess. I mean, I guess it's one way to put it. It's full of monsters, and it's like kind of not in our reality, kind of is. So I guess so. Without the whips and whatnot. Basically, the gist of Silent Hill, there's a cult that worships evil things, and there's a lot more to it. I'm giving the Reader's Digest for those that are not familiar with the series. There's a cult, evil things, ancient Native Americans worship supernatural things. Basically, the town's fucking evil. Like, it's on tainted ground, basically. On top of that, this cult took a little girl and burned her for various reasons that she didn't deserve. And the little girl's rage was so powerful, and it's almost like she formed a partnership with the evil that's in Silent Hill. And there's mix in the movie in there too. In the movie, they make it seem like a demon appears to her, and they play with the idea that it's the devil, and she basically accepts it and like fuses with it, and then all her anger and symbolism manifests into reality. So that Silent Hill's like stuck between like her like psychic manifestations and her rage and all the tragedy that's happened in the town and the real world location that should be there. It's very weird. And again, that doesn't explain shit, but that's the Reader's Digest, like very, very basic explanation of Silent Hill. But there's so much more to it than that. That's like me explaining to you that Resident Evil is just, a company makes zombies with a virus, and leaving it at that. Like, there's so much more to it. The fact that the town became tied to people's emotions if they did something good and bad in their life, yeah, it literally, good way to put it is, if you go into Silent Hill, and you've got some really bad demons within you, that's going to take, like, physical manifestation in this town. Like, it's going to become real here. And take various symbolic forms. It's very weird. Silent Hill's not a place, it's a state of mind. Yeah, that is also true. It's both. Statue of an old man's hand. The fist shut tight as if never to let go. Oh yeah, I remember that. I gotta put the acid there. Silent Hill's a little like the Upside Down Stranger Things. Yeah, I've never really looked into this, but Stranger Things, the writers, they had to have been inspired by Silent Hill when they created the Upside Down, because it's basically, Silent Hill is basically like an upside down world. Yeah. Distilled water. Chemical. Any health items? Health pickups? No? I was hoping for a med pack or something. I think Silent Hill Homecoming was one of the trippiest ones because it has a lot to do with him looking for his missing brother. And then in some of the endings, like, they make it seem like your guy's crazy the whole time and that he accidentally, his brother drowned in front of him and he failed to save him. So the whole time it's like in his head. Like, there's so much craziness in that game. See, I think here's what I use chemical, if I remember correctly. Yeah, see. What chemical in an elementary school is just sitting on a shelf like that? That just dissolves things. I feel like it's a little dangerous to be having around. Gold medallion, alright. We got that. One of the inspirations for Silent Hill's movie, Jacob's Ladder. Warvet comes home and sees weird stuff. Oh, I've heard of that movie. That movie was in if you go on Shudder and watch like the 101 Scariest Movie Moments, that was on the list. I've never watched it. I'm gonna have to check it out. Do you know how long? I remember the first time playing this game, I was in this elementary school for days. Because there's one part where you get a rubber ball, and I had no idea what to do with this stupid... I'll show you guys when I get there, for those that don't know. But, like, I was there for the longest damn time because I couldn't figure out what to do with the rubber ball. And if you don't know what to do with the rubber ball, you can't progress in the story. Like, you're just stuck. I ran around the school like a madman forever. If you had to go through a town, would it be Raccoon City or Silent Hill? Raccoon City. Because, I mean, think about this. At least with Raccoon City, there's a chance that you can escape. Here's what I would do. And this is something that the games always fail at explaining. This is where you have to kind of... What's the saying? Like, turn off your brain, you know? You have to just kind of turn off your brain when you think about Resident Evil, because... if I was one of these characters in Resident Evil and I woke up and there were zombies everywhere, I would not go further into the city. I would walk the direction that leads out of the city. Just keep walking. Even if you end up in, like, the woods, just keep going that way. And eventually you'll get out of the city. Like, just keep going. But no, they end up, like, in underground, like, secret umbrella labs and shit. With Silent Hill, though, you don't even know if you're, like, in a physical place. You're like, in a limbo. So, you might not even be able to get out of Silent Hill. At least with Resident Evil, you know, there's a chance that you can escape. Classroom. Suspend your disbelief. Thank you. That's the phrase I was looking for. Yeah. If you think too hard about, like, well, why couldn't they get out of Raccoon City? Aside from the very slow-moving zombies, like, they probably could have just walked out of the city. I mean, eventually, you'd end up on the outskirts of the city, and you'd just be, like, in forest or woods or something. Yeah, those woods were infested. Yeah, but still, the logic still applies. I'd rather take my chances in the woods than the city streets that are infested with the entire population of Raccoon City that's infected. You might get a couple dogs out there in the woods. Native Americans use Silent Hill for spiritual quests. One theory is the town is trying to heal your trauma. Trying to heal your trauma? It doesn't do a very good job healing. It does a good job of terrifying people. There. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. 3. And kick. See, look, I have 75 anger bullets, plus 15 in my gun. So we're doing pretty good with ammo. That's the Silver Moon. I gotta put it over here. Golden Sun. Now I think that opened the piano. That's what that note said, I think. Something about the sun. Piano was second floor. You played Siren for PS2, the game's scary? No, I haven't. I rented, or I was going to rent it a long time ago, I remember. I never did. I remember I was going to rent that or Fatal Frame. And I ended up picking Fatal Frame, and I thought that was scary. Statue in hand. I gotta be the only gamer that reloads outside the menu screen. I know, you guys always give me shit for doing that. I've always had that habit, even since, like, original Resident Evil, like, no, go to the menu, reload here. That's how you do it, man. That's the classic way, okay? The classic way. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. It's on the other side, right? Damn it. Gotta go back out here. Fatal Frame is better than Siren? Yeah, I didn't play Siren. But Fatal Frame was pretty scary back in the day. That was. I wonder if it still holds up. Like, if it's still kind of scary. Or if it doesn't really hold up anymore. I remember on PS2, I thought it was one of the scarier games I played. Will we get a knife-only run in Silent Hill someday? Yeah, there's a lot of YouTubers that have done that, so... You can get one right now if you want to watch them. There's some blood on some of the keys. Does this mean anything? See, I remember it was like a... See, how would you know how to solve this? See, I gotta look at it. I always have to look up these puzzles. I never understand them. Alright. Silent Hill 1 piano puzzle. Let's go. Silent Hill 1 piano puzzle. I think it has something to do with, like, the deeper blood stain means, like, it was first or something. Okay, wait. It's... This one's first. Am I doing this right? What? I wonder how these characters solve puzzles without game logic nor looking it up. Yeah, they're geniuses, I guess. The distance they are stated to travel in the poem. See, it's that poem. You gotta read that whole thing and then, like, interpret what they're telling you to do. The order they come up with is shown in the image I attached to this post, but it's wrong. Someone said, have you tried calling the PlayStation hotline? I gotta find the solution. Here it is, piano puzzle. I found it. Your excuse for this puzzle got stuck here for days. Yeah, back then we didn't have internet either. So you had to have the strategy guide, which I never even saw the strategy guide for this. See, first flew the greedy pelican, eager for reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove. How would you know, like, how would you translate all that to piano keys? I don't understand. This article is explaining the puzzle. I don't need an explanation. So this first one represents the pelican. This represents the dove. This is the raven. This is the swan. And this is the crow. Why? See, I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me. Well, fuck that puzzle. Puzzle solved. Survival horror got the idea for piano locked doors from Scooby-Doo. Wait, did Scooby-Doo do that? You know, they might have. Yeah, not an easy one to solve as a kid. Which, to be fair, this game was never meant for kids. But still, as an adult, I'm looking at it like, what? I don't know what to do. No! He slashed my legs, man. What am I gonna do now? I'm gonna heal. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, now we could go back to the courtyard. Played this scared out of my mind crazy genius level puzzle as a kid, never stood a chance. You know what sucks? Playing Silent Hill 2 and then putting, like, the puzzles on hard. Yeah, I'll never solve a puzzle. I always put the puzzle... I always left the gameplay on a normal, usually, but the puzzles, I always put those on easy. Even then, some of them you're just like, what? Screw that. I don't play this game to think. I play it to survive. Oh man, I accidentally wasted a bullet. And we thought this was peak graphics back then. Like I said, when I streamed WW Warzone, yeah, this was peak graphics back then. So real. It can never look more realistic. Severe, what's up, man? Welcome to the town of Silent Hill. There you go. The hands are stopped at 5. So you hear all the music, it's all intense. What did that do? I forgot what that did. Oh, you know what? I think that gives me access to the other area now. I think the boiler room or whatever. How is Luigi's Mansion 2 on the Switch? Oh, it's awesome. I actually like it a lot. We're going to be streaming it again on Monday. As you can see from there. Or is it the rooftop that gives me access to? I think it's the... I forgot. I think I have to go to the roof. So it plays good compared to the 3DS version. I've never played the 3DS version, but playing it, you can't even tell it's a 3DS game. So, yeah, I guess so. It just feels like Luigi's Mansion, broken up into levels. I like it a lot. It's very good. Oh, you know what? I haven't save stated quite a bit, so... There was a new and short cinematic trailer for Tormented Souls 2 today. Oh, I gotta check it out. Did they announce a release date? I don't remember where to go. I thought that door opened. Statue hand. I thought it was just a clock tower. Cool, plan to get it and stream it next month. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion 2 is fun. I like it. I think it's a pretty long game, too, because there's 4 different areas. Like, big areas to go to. Everything's coming out 2025. Too many games next year. Yeah, this fall season's bad, too, though. It's always the same thing. Oh, I think I have to try to leave. I think that's what it was. Let me see. Oh, damn it. No. I got hurt. Watch the Resident Evil storyline on your channel. Awesome video. Well, part 4 is coming out soon. Just about done editing it. The war drums. I remember there was like a health pickup around here. Thought there was. Tower door is locked. The hands are stopped at 5. Was there something with a clock? Completely forgot what to do here. Let me go to reception, actually, because there's a question mark by it. Alright, let me kill this guy. Oh, no, God, there's 2 of them. Damn it. They won't leave me alone. I want to go read that paper. 10, Alchemy Laboratory. Gold in the old man's palm. I did that. The future hidden in his fist. Engage in exchange for Sage's water. Darkness that brings the choking heat. 5. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. Okay. Place this on silver guidepost on tap lost tongues. I have to open that door in the clock tower. Please! They're not bothering me. Don't you need a key or something to open the door? I thought I just needed those 2 medallions that I put on there. Let's look at the map. Yeah, I think that's it. Wait a minute. Let's look at the stairwells. No. I know what to do. I gotta go to the boiler room, like I said before. It's the other stairwell, though. So I have to go around. I could just go around. Cut through the courtyard and then make a right. That's what it was. I remember now. Boiler room. Hence the fire. Yeah, the boiler room. This music is so unsettling. You guys heard about that Silent Hill remake trailer? That one that came out that looked like they made it look like Resident Evil 4. There was a bunch of shooting, and a lot of fans were complaining that it completely takes away the feel of the game. And the development team was really upset about that, because that's it. They don't do the trailer. That's the marketing team that does it, and they said that trailer doesn't represent the game they're making at all. And I was like, that's an example of how a bad marketing team can really damage a game before launch. Like, you have those developers are putting their blood, sweat, and tears in a game, and then they release it, and the marketing team completely misadvertises it. That's a huge swing and a miss. According to the devs, it's supposed to be, retain the same atmospheric scares. It's not supposed to be just an action shooter. If you waste ammo in Silent Hill, you're going to die. Well, the key is wasting just enough ammo and then finishing them with a kick. That's how you end up with this. That's how you end up with, right here, 60 bullets. You can end up with a ton of ammo in this game, as long as you're not completely killing enemies with it. It's nowhere near as ammo restrictive as Resident Evil is. And there's a trick to killing the first boss, too, without blowing a ton of ammo. Don't save too much ammo. You know how we do here. I always gotta have a ton of ammo. Especially on hard. Yeah, on hard mode, everything takes way more damage. Yeah, it's true. In this game, if you play it on hard mode, that's where you really got to conserve ammo like crazy. To be fair, this game's not too bad on hard mode, but I don't think it's as fun to play, because on hard mode, you really just don't want to kill most anything. On normal, you can actually go through and, like, kill a lot of bad guys. I like shooting them. On hard mode, you really want to conserve ammo. That one feels like a Resident Evil game at that point. Jiminy Christmas, the price on this one. Oh, for an original copy, you looked it up? Doesn't surprise me. Oh! Made it. There we go. Look at this, man. This is in a middle school. Or in an elementary school. You playing on the Duck Station emulator? No, this is on the EMU deck, on Steam Deck. I don't know what I think this just uses RetroArch. I don't know what core it's using though. on the Steam Deck. Whatever the default core is on the Steam Deck. I have played this on DuckStation before, though, and it works really well, too. Yeah, but this is whatever the default core is when you do the EMU station. And now we came out the other side, and now... Here we go. Everything is hellish.
Where am I?
Now we're in real Silent Hill.
Have I been here before?
Part of what makes the monsters creepy is how pathetic they are. They look in pain and you almost feel sorry for them. Yeah. Oh, there's the symbol.
I don't remember this being here before.
There we go. Or a similar one. Listen to how the music changes, too. It's messed up. It just makes you so unsettled. It's just like loud metal clanging. It's so unsettling, this game. Did you play the Silent Hill arcade game? No, I have the PC file downloaded, though. I gotta stream it sometime. I just gotta see if it works with the Wii remotes. How is he so non-caring about seeing that? That's why I'm always so, like, it's always so funny, the voice acting, because they're so monotone. Yep. Everything's a nightmare now. Look at that. If you've seen the movie, this looks just like the movie. The movie aesthetic is amazing. It perfectly recreates the games. Now we're in Otherworld, Rust and Blood, yeah. That's what it is. Absolutely terrifying. Dreadful. Hey, Severe, you haven't played Silent Hill, right? I know you said you weren't a big fan. Look at this. Look at these little dolls. This is the godforsaken rubber ball I told you guys about. I'll show you guys what to do with this if you don't know. But this rubber ball, I remember the very first time I played this game, I was stuck for... I had to have been days. Because no internet back then. No strategy guide. I was just blindly just trying to figure out what to do. And if you don't know what to do with this rubber ball, you're literally just running around mindlessly. And it's the easiest thing, but it's so easy to miss. I'll bring it up again when I get there. Oh, God. You coming? Three shots, one kick. There. Otherwise, they would each take like 2 more shots. So it saves you 4 bullets per enemy. It's a math problem. This reminds me of Alien 3. Yeah, because all like the browns and yellows and all that. Yeah. God, Alien 3 is... I try to like that movie. It's so boring. Crush. See, like, I wouldn't even know what to do in this situation. I'd just be like, okay, I'm just gonna sit down and think about why I'm here. I'm just gonna live here now. Oh, you did play through this a bunch of times. I just prefer RE. I'm not a hater. I love this game. I definitely prefer this one over Silent Hill 2, and that's not a popular opinion. Like, I don't know, for some reason, it's the same way I feel about Silent Hill 4, or Resident Evil 4. Fans put that game, like, up here, and I don't think that's the best Resident Evil game at all. But people feel that way about Silent Hill also. They feel like the second one is, like, the greatest Silent Hill of all time, and I never thought it was. I actually prefer the first one over it. Cards. There's a picture card. Have you considered doing a timeline video for Silent Hill? I'm going to do a whole series on it, too. Just haven't gotten to it yet. Still working on recording some of my early footage for it. I'm mainly playing through all the games. I love the first game just not being into the game that came after. I actually really like Homecoming. I was talking about that before. That's one that people don't like either. Oh god, here we go. They cornered me, man. It's way more ammo than I wanted to use. Alright, well, I got a couple kicks in there. At least. Ugh. This is the game that made children scared of elementary schools. Play this, you don't want to go to school the next day. I think they should start with Silent Hill 1 for the remakes. Yeah, I agree, but I think the reason, aside from Silent Hill 2 being their Resident Evil 4, I think the reason they didn't is because we've kind of already had Silent Hill 1 remake in the form of Shattered Memories. Because it wasn't a direct remake, but it was a reimagining of it already. So I guess doing that again would just be treading the same ground. And honestly, 2 is going to sell more than if they did 1 remake. Potentially. Get my stuff. There we go. And now we could drop a save where we are nice and safe. Let's go to the lobby. Let's go home. Let's leave Silent Hill. You can never leave Silent Hill. Judo! God, I still remember the first time I ever played 2. I remember I rented it, and me and one of my best friends, we had a sleepover. He came over, and back then, like, I had a small TV. I was a kid. So in the living room is where my parents had, like, the big TV with, like, a big sound system in the back. We had these 2 big speakers hooked up to the back. So we just, late at night, stayed up all night just playing through this in the dark, shitting our pants. Playing Silent Hill 2, I mean, not 1. It was so scary. Such a fun time, though. Back then, when you had friends and sleepovers and video games. I feel Shattered Memories is too different to be a remake. Yeah, it was definitely more of a reimagining with a different tone. But they just took the first game and, like, changed it drastically. Or I guess took the idea of the first game. Two is how we got Pyramid Head. Yeah, it's funny, too, because Pyramid Head is known as this big, iconic Silent Hill character. And he's not in most of the games. Really, if you think about it, like, he's really iconic because of the second game. And he's like the mascot of the whole series. It's like taking Nemesis and making him the mascot of the entire Resident Evil series. You're just like, wait a minute. He's not like the main guy. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I know. I'll be back for this. Let me check the other doors. You still friends with that kid? What? Oh, my friend that I played Silent Hill 2? Yeah, he's one of my best friends. We've known each other since the 3rd grade. Yeah, he's one of my buddies that, like, huge horror movie buff like I am. So we like all the same shit. The movies turned him into a mascot. The movies, don't get me started, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think he was... I think Pyramid was already kind of a Silent Hill mascot before the movies. The movies definitely amplified it, though. Hunters are cooler than lickers. I agree. They definitely are. Pyramid Head makes no sense without James Sunderland, the artist who created Pyramid Head hates what his creation has become. Yeah, he's just he's the Scorpion of Silent Hill. Like how Scorpion Sub-Zero on the faces of Mortal Kombat, you know? When it should be like Liu Kang. Always should have been Liu Kang. Ugh. Why have we never gotten hunters in... We haven't got... You're right. We haven't gotten hunters in any live-action Resident Evil anything, right? You know, it's funny. I always thought it was funny how the freaking Licker was the final boss in the first Resident Evil movie. I remember being so confused about that when I was a kid and saw the movie. In the theater, I was like, wait, it's not a tyrant? Like, it's a Licker? Just a big Licker. What the fuck is this? I didn't think about that. You're right. We never saw the hunters. Did we even get them in animated? I don't think... Let me think. We got Lickers. I don't think we got them in animated. Wow, do they not like the hunters? Maybe Capcom didn't like the hunters. Shotgun shells. Very important. Man, this game makes you feel some sort of way, man. Like, whenever you go back to, like, the regular world in this game, it always feels like such a, like, relief. You're just like sunshine. Not really. It's just fog, but still. Makes you feel a little lighter. This is a very heavy game. It's got a very, like, oppressing feel to it. Where to go here? Is that a piano? I really wonder, is that piano in the background? Who else goes outside, sees fog, and has to make a Silent Hill reference? If you don't, then you've never played a Silent Hill game. Yeah, I do it every single time. Like, every time I go outside and see you remotely foggy, I'm like, Silent Hill. Hell yeah. You're not a real gamer if you don't. Oh, here we go. That's what I was trying to figure out. Alright, we unlocked that door. Now we're good. I hate those bugs. I don't like when they gang up on you in a corner like that. They made me waste more ammo than I wanted. Angers me. That looks like a clown nose, that rubber ball. When I drive home from work in the morning, it's so foggy as fuck, I just want to yell Silent Hill. Yeah. It's dangerous. You never know, you might not be in the real world. Back in there. Ark Thompson, a new game would be amazing. They need to do an over-the-shoulder Resident Evil game with Ark Thompson. Just they have unlimited ammo from the beginning. You don't have to unlock it. He just has it. That game would be nowhere near as good, honestly, if it didn't have unlimited ammo. You gotta have the unlimited ammo. The handgun, at least. You'd never be able to get through it with all the monsters by the end and all the Mr. X's. All the T-103 tyrants. There's no way you get through it. Speaking of Fog, I want to remind everyone that Fatal is the Fog remake. How did that not come up yet? The last part of the short message was super frustrating. I completely forgot about that. I started it, and I never finished it. It's alright. It doesn't feel like Silent Hill to me.
Daddy? Help me. Daddy? Where are you?
Cheryl!
It's just scary as shit. The phone doesn't have a cord. Where is she? Cheryl? Are there batteries in it? I guess. I'm still playing Tashara doing side missions. Yeah, me too. I keep doing contracts. I'm never going to finish Outlaws. I'm just forever going to be playing it. Little wireless, yeah, wireless rotary phone. In a hellscape elementary school. There's that one new Silent Hill game that takes place in Japan in the 60s. Yeah, isn't that Silent Hill F, they're calling it? Which, how is it Silent Hill if you're not in Silent Hill? Oh, God. No! I gotta get out of this corner. I gotta get out of this corner. There. Kicked him. Shot him. Oh. This is where they make me accidentally use too much ammo when I get ganked up on. Oh, we're still good. We got a ton of ammo. Never mind. Thought I was running low. We're in good shape. Oh, and there's more. Funny that Sean Bean actually survived Silent Hill, right? That dude dies and everything. One of his most memorable deaths was in 006 in GoldenEye. When he falls. And in Boromir, Lord of the Rings. When he saved the halflings. Nope. Silent Hill F sounds like Siren Round 2. Yeah, I'm so confused by the whole concept, but I'm just glad that Silent Hill is getting some life back in it. Beginning of Silent Hill 3 isn't in Silent Hill either. That is true. That's right. That was like in the neighboring town, right? Never seen the sequel. What, Road? The sequel to the movie? It's not worth watching, to be honest. It's not good at all. Squish. Squish. Judo kick. Not wasting my bullets. This is where the cat was. I'd be running out of there. Nothing inside. Shit. Oh, there you go. You guys got your jump scare. Library reserve key. Did you play Condemned? Yeah, Condemned was awesome. I remember back in the day when that game first came out, Condemned, that game, I thought that was like one of the scariest games of all time when it came out. Because that game had a ton of jump scares. And it was really dark. That's another game, I wonder if it holds up still. The second one wasn't as scary. I own both of them. And it sucks is I don't think that either of them are backwards compatible. I gotta double check. I didn't think they were. Because there's Condemned Criminal Origins, and the second one, what, Bloodshot, I think it was called? I remember it was just about a bunch of angry homeless people jumping around, yelling at you in old malls. Fear, yeah, Fear had a lot of good jump scares. I remember at one point, Fear was like a graphical showcase on like PC. That's when I worked at Best Buy. I remember when that game came out, and Crisis 1. Those were like the two games that were like the big testers for whether a PC was badass or not. If your PC could run Fear or Crisis at like maximum settings, you had like a super PC back then. Which is funny because now looking back, like those games don't even look that good compared to what we have now, obviously. The guys in the malls pretending to be mannequins got me, yeah. Shit was scary. Hearing this, the hunter, this right here explains the boss with the little girl. She manifested this boss from this story. Hearing this, the hunter armed with bow and arrow said, "I will kill the lizard." But upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting, "Who's afraid of a reptile?" At this point, the furious lizard hissed, "I'll swallow you up in a single bite." Then a huge creature attacked, jaws wide open. This was what the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless maw, and the lizard fell down dead. Huge clue for the boss. This is from an old fairy tale. I remember reading it as a kid. Now, I'd definitely be down for a Condemned remake. Love how the AI would flip tables to avoid gunshots. Yeah. There were so many jump scares in that game. I remember what used to get me in Fear. You'd be walking around, then all of a sudden a little ghost girl would show up on the screen. You're like, oh! And then she'd vanish. Like, that shit had you paranoid playing that game. Because you're in the middle of shooting, and you finish, like, a big action sequence, and all of a sudden, like, she'll pop up on the screen and scare the hell out of you. Wait, did I just go back in the same room? Library. Yeah, it's the same room. Split Head's scary because I think he's the one enemy in Silent Hill with the one-hit kill move. Yeah, I think it's swallow you whole. That's why you gotta save state. As you go in. Okay. Almost ladder scene got me good. I know exactly what you're talking about. I think that got everybody that played that damn game. I gotta stream Fear sometime. I never finished. I only finished the first one. I have all of them. I never played 3. I started Fear Files, and I just never finished any of them. Besides the first game. Here we go. Rooftop. So this is the part, when I first played this game, I was stuck for days. Because I didn't know what to do. Like, I looked all over the map. There's no keys. There's nothing left to do. So you walk around up here. There's nothing on the roof. Or is there? Look. There's a drain valve and water that goes down here. And these little holes right there in the corner. It just look like part of the environment, right? See? There's a hanging key. It's just out of reach. So naturally, as a kid, I thought, oh, I have to get something to, like, to reach in there and, like, grab the key. So I'm looking all over the place for something. Like, how am I going to get that key? And I knew I had this ball. I'm like, what the hell do I do? So this is a two-part puzzle here, really. So what you do... No, it wasn't here. I think I had to do the... I think I had to turn on the water first. Yeah, but like I said, this is where I was stuck for days. See? All you gotta do is you put the ball here. That's what you're supposed to do. And I was walking around like looking for something to get the key. And then what you gotta do is turn this on. And the water fills that. You can't do it before because the water would just go down that hole. So right here, but here's the two-parter. This is the other part I got stuck in. You do this, and then the key, of course, instead of you reaching in there and grabbing it, the key gets washed down the drain. So I was like, where the hell do I go? How do I get this key? So you got to find where the drain dumps. Hint, we saw it before, and I didn't say anything. But, like, it just washed down somewhere. Oh, you know what I need? I need to get the shotgun. I didn't even remember where the shotgun was. I think it was one of the bathrooms, right? I think it was in a bathroom here. See you later, Babar. Yeah, this shit back then, though, for kids couldn't beat these games. I need the shotgun. I don't know if I can get the shotgun yet, though. I thought it was in one of the bathrooms, but I might not be able to get it yet. Let's keep going. Agree with that, how the kid's supposed to beat this game. Yeah, you wouldn't know, man. I told you I don't even know how I eventually figured it out. I have no memory figuring out. I know I did because I beat this game countless times back in the day. But yeah, so this is where you get the key now. Check this out. If you explore well enough, when you got here in the courtyard, in the corner, over here, there's this little drain. It dumps right here. So I was going crazy looking for this damn key. I thought I had lost it. And that is the classroom key. NW. You're gonna work in a Fear Effect stream? Oh, I gotta download that game. Rogue, that got like a re-release, right? See, I think it's for the second floor classroom. Kids shouldn't be playing this game. Not that it ever stopped us. Yeah, I was gonna say, you know, you were playing this stuff as a kid. I was too. I was very much playing shit like this as a kid, and then I'd be crapping my pants at night. My parents would be sleeping, and then I'd be the only one awake in the house, and I'd be so scared because I did it to myself, obviously, because I'd be playing this shit. Get away from me! I think it's for this classroom over here. See, I feel like kids nowadays don't, like, play this kind of stuff, like the scary stuff. I don't know what it is, man. Generations today, like, even my kids, like, my daughter, she likes monsters and all the spooky stuff, but really, like, she's a chicken. Like, she would have nightmares playing this. She just wouldn't be able to. Well, I'm playing. She's an 8-year-old girl, you know? But, like, at 8, I was invested in this stuff. But, yeah, arguably, I'd be shitting my pants, too. It was scary, man. Away from me. Make me waste all those bullets. I wasted you. Don't get up. Don't get up. There we go. You need to get up. Kids never follow rules. Yeah, I mean, my generation, though, when we were kids, we were rebels. We were doing stuff that we absolutely weren't supposed to be doing. But we did it anyways. How old were you when you played Silent Hill for the first time when it came out? I don't know when that was. What year was that? Let me see. I'll tell you right now. It had to have been like 96, 97. Silent Hill 1 came out in 1999. So I would have played it in 1999 because I remember I rented it when it was new. So 7, 8, 9. Oh, I was a little older, actually. I was 13 by then. So I wasn't a kid, but yeah, I'd just become a teenager. Doesn't matter, it was still scary. It's still terrifying. Doesn't matter if you're a kid or a teenager. Kicked him in the balls? Yes, I did. I gravely injured his nuts. Another health pack. Ah! Alright, what's left here? Oh no, we're reaching the boss. Yep. Starting to reach the boss. So terrifying. What is all this shit? Check storage first. See, I'm gonna save. I think I missed the shotgun. Because if I don't have the shotgun, I'm not gonna go forward. I need the shotgun. I may have missed it. I'll save state before I go in there, just in case. Alright, this little mini puzzle. Turn the other one now. Yeah, I might have to go back and get the shotgun. I always accidentally figure this one out. It's in the bathroom in the other world of the school. If it's gone, then you get it in the police station? Shit, no, because I need it for the boss. keep accidentally turning left. Dude, knife only fight my ass. Yeah, see, this is the boss. Damn it. Can't go back. I can't do this with a handgun. Stick, welcome. Here it is. I'm gonna let it eat me. As you guys see it, look. Actually, I don't think it eats me yet. I think it's the second phase of the fight. That's a split head. Oh, let me go back. Let me see if I can get the shotgun. I thought it was in the bathroom here. I'm pretty sure it was in the bathroom here in the Hellscape version of Silent Hill. Let's check real quick. Fuck. At least I think it's the bathrooms. Doesn't even look like a door you can go through. Damn it, I might have missed it. Oh, this is gonna blow. This is gonna drain my bullets now. Oh, here it is. Never mind, I didn't miss it. It's here. Okay, so it was the bathroom. Well then. Hello there. Hell yeah, now we're gonna kick some ass. There we go. It was the only room in here I hadn't searched. We are going to use it during a very specific moment. You've been using the gun that you unlock with the UFO ending the boss takes forever to kill. I don't even remember the final boss too well. We got the shotgun, we'll go here, and we'll drop a save. And then we fight the boss. The split head. There's monsters afoot. Alright. Here we go. When it comes to a horror game, it's never a real horror game unless there's some sort of hand cannon and the old reliable shotgun. Gotta have your shotgun, man. You have to. It's a beautiful thing. Remember the lizard from the story? It's basically this manifested. See, the trick is here, you can kill this thing real easy. Trick is you shoot it until it gets to the second phase where it opens its mouth. A lot of people make the mistake of just lighting it up with a handgun until it dies. But when it opens its mouth, you can shoot inside the mouth, and that's in the story. They shot it in the mouth with an arrow and it died. Well, if you have the shotgun, you can blow it away really easy. You have to use some handgun bullets here at the beginning, though. can't believe I haven't streamed this game until now. It's actually not too bad of a boss. Here, we'll save there. I think now his mouth is opening. Because I think it's when the music changes. Let's see. Look, I'm going to let him eat me so you guys can see. Look, look. He just kind of munches on you. It's like a Demogorgon. You guys have just seen the split head death. Wait, didn't I save? I thought I saved after it already finished. Hercules, welcome. It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. A little bit. I wonder how Barry Burton would handle this monster. Chris Redfield will just punch it. Reload! Oh, damn, my health. I didn't even notice. There it goes. This is where I gotta save. There. Now let me get my shotgun. It's easier, too, if you, like, walk backwards. Hold up. Wait. I think something happened. Did it not register my save when I saved with the... I think I messed up. Where's my game save with the shotgun? Hold up. Where's my shotgun? Did I save? You guys saw that, right? Didn't I save after I got the shotgun? It, like, reverted to my other save. Wait, hold on. What happened? No. I need the shotgun. You shoot it in the mouth once or twice and it dies. Look, I'm not losing my mind, right? Did it glitch out on me? I have 24 shells. My shotgun's not here. Oh, that is fuck. I don't know what happened. I think it went back to my previous save. Hold on. Let's investigate. I don't know why it has... Let me delete these. I don't know why I have this random, like, Mortal Kombat Trilogy save on here. And this save right here. Let me clean this up. Oh, that sucks. This is the dangers of emulation. When was your last manual save? It was a while back. It was a while back. So it's not worth going back. It'll take me way back. Oh, man. I'm going to have to just take this thing out with the handgun. And that really blows. Because that's what I was trying to avoid. I don't understand why I don't have my shotgun. I don't know what happened. The only thing I can think of, it didn't register my save. And then when I reloaded, it reloaded my previous save. And then I saved over it, and now I can't go back. See, that's what happened to you, stay cheating. Well, I wasn't cheating. I was making a checkpoint there before the fight. So I wouldn't have to go all the way back and then manually save my game. I'm trying to figure out if there's a solution to this. Let me see what happens if he kills me. Let me see where it takes me. Let me see how far back. This is really gonna suck. I could get the shotgun at the police station, but that doesn't help me now. that just means I'm going to waste a ton of handgun ammo. Alright, infirmary. Let's see how far back it's at me. I'm going to have to start depending on these manual saves as backups. Let's see what items I have. Oh, no. See, it set me way the hell back. I didn't even use the picture card yet. Fuck it. I'm going to have to... Man. I'm going to have to waste my handgun ammo unnecessarily. This sucks. Hopefully it doesn't take too many shots. I don't know how many shots it takes in the mouth with the handgun. With the shotgun, you can kill it in one or two easily. After you defeat it, go get it. I can't, because we're going to go back to the real world. I'm going to have to wait until I go to the police station where there's an extra shotgun. This is not the first time I've been screwed over by a save state. Fuck. Goblin, are you here? I know goblins had the save state curse before. See how I'm looking. I hate this. Look at all my ammo going. All my ammo. Shotgun is 1 hit on easy, normal, 2 on hard. Yeah. Okay, do you know how many handgun shots it takes to kill this thing? I genuinely don't know. Oh, that wasn't too bad, actually. I thought it was going to take a lot more than that. But either way, a shotgun would be way faster. Well, split head is dead. That could have been a disaster. It could have been. Oh, shit. I always found these, like, semi-realistic graphics back on the PS1 creepy.
Huh? What was that? Who in the hell was that?
This is a boiler room. What is going on here? At least I don't really need the shotgun for anything right now. That was the big thing I needed it for right away. God, it feels so much like Breath of Fresh Air now. Tag says K. Gordon. K. Gordon, Old Silent Hill, Southwest Block. We lived. Dude has popped acid too many times to see the walls melting, right? I hear a church bell, maybe? Who's ringing the bell? It feels so nice walking around the elementary school now with no monsters. It's just a nice little school. No creatures, no split heads, no little monster kids with knives. It's just a man walking around with a handgun. Peacefully. What's the next boss? The worm thing? I thought the moth. Oh, you might be right. I think the worm that goes underground, I think that was before the moth. The moth is really easy, too. The moth, you just fight it on a rooftop and shotgun it a couple times. The bosses in this game are not hard at all, like in general, compared to something like Resident Evil 0. I think someone said it last stream. Silent Hill's always been one of the easier survival horror series. It definitely doesn't require as much ammo management and inventory management as Resident Evil does. Old Silent Hill, Southwest Block. Okay, well, I think Old Silent Hill is the other part of town, so I don't think we'd use that yet. How do I zoom in? I thought I could zoom in. There. Yeah, see, I think Old Silent Hill is after the bridge. We're not there yet. Oh, wait, no. Old Silent Hill. Wait, hold on. What did the key say? It said Old Silent Hill, right? Let me look at it again. I forgot what it said. Southwest block. Okay. So Southwest block. Okay, that would be... Yeah, that'd be right here in front of me. It's probably that little pathway there. Let's go in there. I'm surprised. Well, has this gone to re-release? Because this hasn't ended up on the PlayStation Network or anything either, right? Besides, like, PS1 classics, I think. I don't think they've re-released it yet. Like, with trophy support or anything. I don't believe. Get to the police station as soon as you're able to. I can't. That's on the other side of town. You gotta wait until you're able to cross the bridge. That's on the way. We'll run into it. That's even before the sewers. Oh! I just saw it. K. Gordon. Yep. First, reload. Where's the keyhole? Oh, it's for the backyard here. Where is the door? Here we go. Use the K. Gordon key. It's on PS3 and that's it. Yeah, that sucks. They should definitely, like, honestly, re-release it on PS5 with trophy support for $19.99. Easy sale. $20, I'd rebuy it. It beats the retro game price markets that people are trying to charge for it. How much? Anyone know how much this goes for now? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at eBay. So if you go on eBay and you look up Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill PS1, let's check out these prices. Whoo! $220, $200, $200, complete in box. Okay, so it's easily a $200 game. Look, $130, someone's selling it, buy it now with the disc only. See, $20, digital download, trophy support on PS5, easy sale. Easy sale. Retro games are not affordable anymore. This is why it's more important than ever for companies to actually release their digital libraries. Release the game in digital form and let people experience it. It's stupid not to, really. Pokemon Emerald is crazy expensive now. Yeah, because Nintendo games aren't already naturally expensive. Makes no sense. In 2002, I bought my copy new from Walmart, $14.99, right? Shit, if I would have known, I would have bought like 10 copies of it back in the day, keep it all sealed, and wait till now and resell it all. Yeah, but that's what everybody would do. Like, how would you ever know? Like, how are you supposed to know that one day, like, you never knew back in the day that, like, okay, so retro wasn't cool then. It wasn't a thing. These were just old games we weren't playing anymore, so we'd trade them in for the new stuff. Who would have ever thought that these games would be actually worth a ton of money just a little bit fast forward into the future? Nobody knew that. We were all just jobless kids that wanted the PS2, and we sold all our old shit because we weren't going to play it anymore, and we wanted to trade in towards the PS2 and then the PS3. And then suddenly, now retro games are cool, and everyone wants to play and collect them and make YouTube videos with their retro collection in the background, and the prices have skyrocketed. Who the hell would have predicted that? I didn't. Okay, Mr. Scalper Man. No. That's not scalping. That's not scalping. Scalping is taking something out of the market that's newly released and holding it from the inventory, like the, what do you call it? The PS5 external drive. The optical drive. Stuff that's readily available and emptying the market, forcing people to buy from it. These are retro games. These are collector's items. Like, you won't call someone a scalper that's selling, like, an old, like, 1960s Chevy, you know, for a ton of money. That's, like, redone and made all nice looking. That's the difference. This is the collector's market. And people pay high dollar for this stuff. Go. I'm zigzagging so they don't get me while they're flying. There you go. Excellent. God, I remember buying Resident Evil Survivor brand new for like 20 bucks. I remember how excited I was getting that game home. It was so cool. We're almost at the church. I made it. That same Walmart had a bargain bin full of haunting grounds. Those go for $600 new today. I'm telling you, man. Things have been so different had I known that retro games are going to be so expensive. I would have never traded them in. I would have just kept them. Just for me. Like, I would have just kept all of them.
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
What are you talking about?
Still on the hunt for a copy of Aquaman Battle for
I
Atlantis.
knew
I
you'd
wonder how
come.
much that goes for real.
You want the girl, right?
The girl?
Let's look it up.
You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something. Tell me.
Here it goes. Aquaman.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random.
Xbox,
You must
$10.88
follow the
pre-owned.
path. The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
$8 used on Xbox. It's
What?
gone down since I reviewed
What are
it.
you
When I
talking
reviewed it, it
about?
was still going for like 60.
Here, the Flauros, a cage of peace.
That game is plummeted
Can
in
break
value.
through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld. These will help you. Make haste to the hospital.
Got mine for
before
$5
it's
during
too
that
late.
Gears of War stream. You paid $5 too much for it.
Wait. Don't go yet.
There's a Floros. And a drawbridge key. Anything else here? It was the best $5 spent watching you slowly question everything during that stream. You could have saved yourself $5. Just think about that. Think about all the things you could have done with those 5 $1 bills. That would have been better than buying an Aquaman Battle for Atlantis. I used to turn my old games at GameStop. I never turned them in at GameStop because every time I did, I get ripped off. I always took it to a local, at the time, a local video game store that was at a flea market near me. And now the flea market shut down, but the video game store actually still is operating. in its own standalone location, and I know that I've known the owner since the PS1 days. He's known me since I was like 14 or 15, because I was always trading games into him. And now I'm a grown-ass man, and I'm still, like, going to his store. Oh, yes, buying a public sandwich, but one day I forget the taste, watching your reaction, best $5. See? You could have gotten that public sub, though. I promise you, that would have been far more worth it. Public chicken tender sub with mozzarella in it. Melted mozzarella. You could have had the dream. Hey, that door was open. Asshole. Why is it still alive? That took way more shots than it should have. How do I have so many bullets all of a sudden? I wasted a ton of them. I don't think I went in here before. Garage. Anything interesting in here? Some bullets. Who's leaving all these bullets laying around town? Just literally just on the floor everywhere. I remember a couple weeks ago someone said that gamers are not attracted? Or you mean attractive? Well, how does... I don't understand. How does a hobby determine whether someone's attractive or not? Being attractive, I mean, that's just your physical appearance. I mean, that... Well, whoever said that is stupid. There you go. I've solved the mystery. Get away, doggy. Destroy you. What, it died from 2 shots? What a weakling. I bought Murdered Soul Suspect after release at $60. Went in a month later to GameStop, trade in. They want to give me $8. Exactly. See what I mean about GameStop? They've always been known for that. Like they always give you like bottom dollar so they can sell it for top dollar. And I get it. You know, like game stores, they got to make their money. Like if I trade a game in a used store, they're going to sell it for more than they gave me credit for. But GameStop rips you off completely. I remember Aquaman Battle for Atlantis. They said it wasn't worth it. They wanted to give me like 75 cents or something for it. When I bought it, I think I bought it for like 15 online, something like that. I don't even remember. But yeah, I took it to GameStop and they were offering me nothing, literally like 75 cents. It was worthless. But then like on the shelf they were selling it for like 25 bucks. So I took it across the street to a store that doesn't exist anymore. But I took it across the street to another video game store, an actual independent one, and they gave me $10 for it. Compared to like $3/4. I felt like I ripped them off by making $10 off of it. What's the most expensive retro game you got? I don't buy like classic retro games like physical because it's just crazy. But all this stuff, you could find it in like $5 bins back in the day, and now it's like premium items that go for hundreds of dollars. So I don't know. I have no idea. Like the retro game, I don't buy expensive retro games. I emulate them. I emulate them or I download them digital if they're available like on the PlayStation Store or something. So whatever the price of them is there, I guess. There's a rock drill. I'll have to remember that. No gasoline. I have a loose copy of Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Oh, that was one of my favorite SNES games. I had that game too. That was one of my favorites. Someone yelled at me in the comments of my review for that game because I said it was better than the Sega version. And I still stand by it. But apparently they're pissed at me because, okay, well, I don't know what to tell you. It's my opinion. Take it or leave it. I don't care. In other words, it is what it is. Police station time? Yeah, it's our next stop. SNES way better than the second version, easier controls. Yeah, well, it looks better too graphically and sounds better. The only advantage that the Sega Genesis version have, if I remember correctly, it has like a mini map on the screen, which is useful. But that's it. So from experience, don't do this. Emulate this stuff. Well, emulation, it's so much more convenient. Like, you know, some people just like to collect things. I don't want to be collecting a bunch of shit that I'm not going to use and pay a ton of money for it, you know? Like, I just care about playing the game. If I'm playing it, like, emulating, I'm still playing the same, having the exact same experience as if I were playing on PS1. Technically better, because graphically you can make improvements, run at higher resolutions. Emulated versions always look better on a modern TV. If you have your settings correctly, of course. We're on the other side of town. Police. Maybe someone at the police department can help me. Let's drop a save state. Yeah, switching to emulators definitely a way to go unless you're a serious collector. Yeah, and some people are. There's no shame in that. Like, some people like having collections. I collect certain things, too. Like, the little Funko Pops. I collect the Dragon Ball ones. I limited myself. I only collect the Dragon Ball ones. I collect 90s comics, Marvel comics, from the X-Men, Spider-Man, Punisher, Warzone, and all that. There's certain things, you know, you collect, so that's fine if you want to collect it, but if you just want to play the games like I do, like, I don't care about having a physical copy. I just want to play I just want to experience the game. I just want to play it. Why am I going to spend $200 playing this when I just emulate it? If they want me to pay for it, okay, release it on PS5 for $20, and I'll give you $20 and play it on there. I would be more than happy to support it. Ton of these assholes around here. Got him. I heard him fall. I feel like people who across the board hate emulation don't know what stuff actually costs. I don't know. Those like elitist collectors annoy the hell out of me. It's like, why are you hating on emulation? Like, just go collect your games. Like, what do you care if people are emulating them? Like, it's no less real than you popping in the PS1 disc and playing it. You know what? If I wanted, I'm using a Switch controller. If I wanted a real authentic experience, I can get a PS1 controller used. Actually, I have one. I can get a PS1 controller, hook it up with a USB adapter to PS1 adapter, and play using original controls. It's the same shit. And people that are all like for physical and like anti-emulation, like, I like both. I get both options. But people that hate emulation because they're physical retro game collectors, and they have this unreasonable hate for anything off official hardware, I don't understand how it's a different experience. They make it seem like, oh, emulation, they play different. No, they don't. It's the same shit. For all intents and purposes, anything noticeable, it's the same exact experience. You're either playing the same game or you're not playing the same game. That's it. I don't know what those are. I just thought those were like weird, like straitjacket mummies. That's what I always call them, straitjacket mummies. Taku, what's up, man? Welcome to Silent Hill. Let's be honest, when money or companies and others are missing out when people emulate these retro games, most of the time they're missing out on nothing, because they've already gotten the money for this game like 25 years ago. And mind you, a lot of the people that worked on these games, and even some of the developers, some of the companies that made these games don't even exist anymore. Some of those people don't even work in the game industry anymore. So it's like, it's a stupid argument. Emulation stealing. It's not really, no. and you know what? Even if they release this now on the PlayStation Store, you pay for it. It's not going to any of the people that worked on this game. Not one person that worked on this game is getting a penny from you downloading off the PlayStation Store. We're in the Popo station now. Yeah, police station actually makes shots have ammo. That's so weird. Look at that poster. You got that guy's face, but it's like half his face is a skull. See where Police Chief Brian Irons is. You know what I'm going to do now that I have my shotgun? I'm going to verify it's in my inventory. There it is. And now I'm going to drop a save state. Okay. Oh. You know what I probably did? I probably did this. I probably accidentally clicked undo load state. So, you know what? Just to be safe, let's load this state. That way, when we go back here, see, now it's there. I bet that's what happened. Maybe I accidentally clicked undo load state, and it reverted back to the one right before it. Maybe that's what happened. Coroner seals called. Officer Gucci is unlikely to be murdered. He apparently died naturally, but medical records show Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. And we'll do a regular save. Alright, now we know there will be no mistakes. Did you know the school section is based on a school and kindergarten cop? I've heard that. It's ridiculous. Might be the case. Holy crap. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what happened with the save state. Because they have undo save state as like a, or undo load state as like a security measure, so you can go back like one state. So I must have accidentally done that and then done a fresh save state on that one, so it erased what I did before. Gotta be careful with this shit. Come here, dog. Cafe. Let's have some coffee. Officer Gucci. Is that internet? Is that internet cafe? Everything's so blurred. I remember there's like an antique store or something here you go into also. There's a key for it. Is there an emulator you recommend? Well, it depends what you're emulating. On a PC, there's RetroArch that has a bunch of cores you can use. There's a lot of good independent emulators too, like DuckStation for PS1. But if you have a Steam Deck, like right now I'm running this on the Steam Deck, and everything's just running off the EMU deck. And it uses, I think this is just RetroArch that it's running. I'm not sure. I think it's just RetroArch that it's running this, but I don't know what core it's using. There's like a million emulators for everything. So it all depends on what you want to emulate, what console you want to emulate, and what you're emulating on. Yeah, that is a question that has a million answers, potentially. This game looks so good with the remake. Yeah, I really hope the second one's good, because I'm very excited about that game. And it looks really good to me. I'm hoping it's good. I just don't want it to turn into just like a third-person shooter. It's obviously going to have shooting mechanics, but I don't want to run around feeling like I'm playing Resident Evil 4, you know? think Splatterhouse 2 is the hardest game Splatterhouse 2 is the hardest game you played? Play Ghouls and Ghosts Resurrection. Or Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. I promise you it's 10 times harder. Game's nightmare. And I'm not talking about the easy mode. I'm talking about the hardest difficulty. That's the one that counts. Now, if you're talking old school gaming, yeah, it's pretty hard. Battletoads is harder, but Battletoads is only harder because the game design is shit. that game is horrible game design, and I love that game. But yeah, it's only hard due to awful game design. Come back over here. Oh, you dick. See why I hate these things? They'll come in like kamikaze attack you out of nowhere. Once I get settled, I need a new PC and an emulator that can do PS2 games. PCSX2. That's like the PS2 emulator. Yeah, PCSX2. That's all you need. Pretty much runs everything you throw at it. I mean, pretty much the whole library is compatible with it. At this point, very, very few games. Happy Friday the 13th, everyone. Yes. It is a Jason-rific day. I was actually watching Friday the 13th final chapter before I was streaming here. With is Corey Feldman in it? With the little kid, and somehow this little kid is making the most awesome monster masks. Somehow, like in his room. Makes no sense. We'll see part 4 of the Resident Evil timeline soon. Yes, I am. It is actually almost done. I need about a day and a half more of editing, and it's finished. My plan is to post it in early access for patrons on Sunday, Monday for patrons and channel members, and likely by Tuesday we'll do a live premiere for everybody. But yeah, it's almost done. As far as editing, it's the final part. So after that, just gotta upload it. Really happy with how it came out. It may be my greatest Resident Evil game yet, or my greatest Resident Evil video yet. And it's totally different from any other Resident Evil coverage I've done. Rest assured. Hospital time. We're going to see some nurses. I'm actually on Friday the 13th streams tonight. Going to play Terror Drone with Jason, the new watch party for Never Hike Alone 2. Oh yeah, the fan film? That sounds like fun. Let's explore around here real quick. I forgot what the antique shop key is. I thought it was like a random thing I found. Maybe not. Alright, let's go back. No! Don't fly after me. Post office. Hey, look. See what's up here. I think up here's where you fight the big moth. Yeah, I think it's up here where you fight the moth. Or whatever the hell it is. Not yet, though. Yeah, see, I'm too early over here. Yeah, you can't see anything. No hot nurses, sadly, says you. Hey, maybe some of this is a freaky, Silent Hill nurses. Can't kink shame. Hospital time. Alchemilla Hospital. Vent. It's a nice, relaxing, creepy game to play. Jason Takes Manhattan's my favorite. Yeah, Jason Takes Manhattan is awesome. It's a really bad movie, but it's entertaining as hell. And I hear gunshots, and let's drop a save. This is the next big area. I figured today we'll do the whole hospital section. Next time we'll probably start off at the sewers. Some of the puzzles are brutal here. They're not too bad. I mean, we can always look them up if we have to. You killed a pterodactyl?
Hold it! Stop! Don't shoot! Wait!
How'd the
I'm
flyer
not
get
here
in
to
there?
fight.
Someone left the door open?
My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
Thank God, another human being.
Do you work here?
You guys watch this cutscene real quick.
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman.
I gotta go pee.
I work at this hospital.
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year. Something's gone seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7. Short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's... Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you.
So this is what I'm talking about, the voice acting. Like, there's no emotion into
Your
it.
wife, she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry.
This guy looks like one of those like 1950s like
Well,
loan sharks.
I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
So long. Good luck out there.
See, it's always boggled my mind how in all this stuff, like Resident Evil and Silent Hill, even horror movies, like when you come across a person you don't know, like why would you not like stick together and like find a way to survive? Instead of just be like, well, gotta go. I'm gonna go fend off these monsters by myself, and so will you. Like, instead of joining forces and like figuring this shit out together. Doesn't make any sense. It's like in Resident Evil, like, I'll go investigate this wing of the mansion. You go there. It's like, how about we stick together and watch each other's back? This article's been clipped out. Sounds like the EA Sports guy having a casual conversation. EA Sports. It's in the game. I work better alone. Another person's gonna slow me down. So if you're in Silent Hill, or Raccoon City, and you come across another survivor, you're just gonna be like, oh, hey, just passing through by. Or, hey, let's team up and watch each other's backs and both get out of here. Well, you know what? Then you wouldn't survive. You'd get a game over. That's how it happens. Here we go. This is where I want to go. Get the map and the first aid kit. Do I like Resident Evil 6? You have a partner? Yeah, that doesn't use up all your items like Sheva. Chris! Yeah, no, I'm going with them. Even if I die, I'll give them a better chance of escape. It's funny. Me and my friends were talking about this a while back. We were having a couple drinks at a bar together, and we were all talking about, like, what would we do? Like, if one of us, like, got bit by a zombie, and, like, we were part of that group, and one of us got bit by a zombie, like, would you, like, would you tell your friends and, like, stay behind and let them live? And I was like, hell no, I'm biting everyone. I'm taking y'all with me. Like, if I'm going, everyone in this room's going with me. Start biting everybody before I turn. I apologize, that's horrible. Examination room to the medicine room. That's where we're going. Was that door locked? Yeah, that door's locked. True friendship screwing them all over, yeah. You're all coming with me. Please. Splitting up is one of the worst decisions in horror movies. Yeah, 100%. Or saying you'll be right back, as popularized in Scream. I'll be right back. And Fox, thank you for the 24 months. Your first year anniversary is coming up next month, right? I remember the wedding interrupting October streams. It was literally October 1st, yeah. Yeah, I guess before you came in, I was talking about it. The day that The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom comes out, I may not be. I was going to stream it day one. I may have to wait till the next week because I think we're actually going on a little mini vacation through the weekend for the our anniversary. So, if we leave that day, then I'm going to have to wait till the following week to start streaming that game. Because I would like to stay married. Preferably. I like hanging out with you guys, but sometimes it's nice having a wife, you know? And Sarah's staying for 21 months. Fall wedding, good choice. Yeah, it was kind of a Halloween-themed wedding, too. It was cool. Had a lot of fun. Have you figured out where you're going on vacation? Well, yeah, we're actually going on a little mini cruise. The thing about Florida, in Florida, you could go on a Bahamas cruise for like 3 days in a weekend, and it's right there, and it's not expensive. Because Bahamas is literally like a step away from us. So we're actually going on a little like weekend cruise with my family. Originally, me and my wife were just gonna like stay in a hotel and plan some stuff, but then my family was going on a cruise for 3 days to Nassau, Bahamas, and they invited us, and we were like, it's our anniversary. We were like, hey, might as well. Like, it wasn't very expensive, and it's right next door. So like, fuck it, let's go. So we're gonna do that for. I think it leaves that Thursday. I gotta look at my calendar and see how the schedule looks like. I think it leaves that Thursday, and we come back Sunday morning. So that's what I'll be doing. And I will be taking my 24-inch computer monitor and my Xbox, and I will be playing Star Wars Outlaws on the boat. Surprisingly, for anyone that's cruised, you can relate. When you have those days at sea where you're just like on the day at sea all day, it gets kind of boring quickly. So you get some stuff to do. Just pop the computer monitor up, hook up the Xbox, have the sliding door open with the balcony and the fresh ocean air coming in. It's cool, man. Last time I took my Xbox and I was playing Demon Slayer. Even the monitor? Well, yeah, because you can't, that's the thing, on a cruise ship, you can't, the HDMI ports on the TVs, they're, like, deactivated. You can't hook anything up to it, it won't work. So, yeah, last time what I did, I bought a 15-inch, it kind of sucks, it was so small. I bought a 15-inch portable monitor from Amazon, like an IPS monitor, it was like $200. And then I just returned, I was real careful with it, and then I just returned it when I came back. But now I actually have like a decent monitor, so I'm just gonna pack it in my my hand luggage and bring it with me to the room and hook it up to the surge protector. I do it every time. You could have played Aquaman Battle for Atlantis on a cruise. Oh, funny story talking about the cruise. My wife scolded me. I always say shit joking around. She always scolds me. She was talking. Our daughter was going with us because she's never been on a cruise, and we want to take her on like a little family trip. So we're bringing her with us, and she's never been on a cruise, so she doesn't know what to expect. So she was asking about it, like, or if we're staying at a hotel, and I was like, no, like the boat was kind of like a big hotel in the ocean. I guess she didn't realize that we were going to be like in the water like for so long, like traveling. And then she was like, oh, that's kind of scary, isn't it? My daughter. And then I was like, yeah, you know a movie you should watch before we go? And my wife, she looks at me, she's like, don't say it. And I'm like, Titanic. And she's like, get out of here, don't tell her that. My daughter was like, what's that? And I was like, no, I'm kidding, I'm just kidding. Do not watch Titanic. I had to say it, though. I can't not say it. I always mess with my kids like that, though. They know I'm joking around. I told her, I was like, ships don't sink, they're safe. What about Poseidon? Yeah, it's not as like, well known. That's what I did when I went to the beach. The TV was not sure if HDMI was going to work, in the hotel TV, it did work. Yeah, with hotels, it's hit or miss. Cruise ships, they're always deactivated, or like some Carnival ships, for example, have the HDMI port, but the we're not going on Carnival, we're going on MSC. I've never been on that, but it was cheap. But yeah, the TVs on a Carnival ship, they're like up against the wall. You can't turn, you can't do anything. So even if it had an HDMI in the back, you can't even reach it. How you feel about Until Dawn remake and Silent Hill remake releasing 4 days apart? I don't think they're really going to affect each other. Because Until Dawn, it's almost the same game, just looks a little shinier. Silent Hill 2 is from the ground up remake, so I mean, that's going to be two different audiences. It's dark down here. Alright. Oh, I hate these bugs, man. So annoying. Scatter like little assholes. Look at that, man. They did some damage. Good lord. Or you could show Jaws or play Maneater. I love Maneater. They need to come out with a sequel. Oh, you know what? Didn't they come out with an expansion to that game? I don't think I ever downloaded it. I think they made an expansion to it. I actually 100%ed that game. I loved it. It's so much fun. Yeah, I'm excited though. We've been to the Bahamas so many times though. It's the same shit every time. It's gonna be nice getting a couple days off, just relax. I'll probably jet ski down there for a little bit. Got monster sounds. But yes, Resident Evil Story Part 4 and probably Part 5 will be up on the channel before I go. These are one of my many tasks I'm finishing before I leave. Alright, this is what, first floor? So we gotta go second floor. I remember this all was kind of confusing because of the elevator. Second floor. The Twilight Zone. Tower of Terror. Double feature. Oh, speaking of double features, man, there's this drive-in theater that's like 2 hours from me. It's like the only drive-in theater in our area. Like, it's like a real drive-in from back then. Like, it's still around and functioning. They're doing a Halloween, like, movie marathon with Frankenstein, Bride of Frankenstein, Dracula, Wolfman. They're all the classics. The only thing that sucks, like, it's an all-night thing. I don't know if I'm going to make it, but I would love to go out there. It's sometime in October, but they're doing, like, just a marathon where you just sit out in your car. They have the snack bar open and everything all night long, and it's from sundown through all night. That's how you celebrate Halloween. That's how you celebrate monsters. I think this is where I'm supposed to be. Any health packs? Nope. Guess you can't be here yet. Arrow Hospital took a little while because there's so many different doors. That 4 button wasn't there before, was it? Look here, our drive-in theater was closed down years ago. I wish there were more drive-in theaters. During COVID, my local movie theater, it was so stupid. They claimed they opened up a drive-in, and I was like, oh, that's cool. We go. These people, you know what it was? Since the theater was closed during COVID, their drive-in theater was just their parking lot. They painted a square on the side of the wall and had a little projector going on there. It was so small. I was like, this is not a drive-in theater. They just, like, they hooked up a mini projector and, like, shined the side of their building. I mean, shit, at least they tried, but, like, no, don't. That's not a drive-in theater. Drive-in theater has, like, a dedicated screen. It's just a certain feel. It's ridiculous. Oh, a map of this place. Oh, we're in Hellish World. Oh, I hate this. This is terrifying. What's your most favorite and least favorite ending from Silent Hill 1? I don't remember the endings too well in this one. One's a UFO ending, right? Or was that in 2? I think there was always a UFO ending, wasn't there? Fourth floor. Core memory, Chinese takeout, my dad watching Steven singing Christine. You know, I've never actually watched Christine. I want to check that movie out. I've always wanted to see it. I've never seen it. Alright, let's start third floor. We got nurses. Six shots. You know what? These nurses are probably better off. I'm probably better off taking them out with the pipe. They're not as hard. I think I get a better pipe soon. So you're telling me you have never watched Christine? Yeah, I know exactly what it is. I just don't think I'm sure I saw it when I was a kid, but as an adult, I've not seen the entire movie. No. Oh, I remember this puzzle with the little blocks. Shit. Damn it. Remember, the nurse looked a lot different in 2. Yeah, 2 is where the nurses, the way it looks there on the top, like in the movie, that's from 2. Yeah, Yeah, and this one they look very different. 2 is the game that popularized the look and feel of Silent Hill. It was very much its Assassin's Creed 2 because like the first game was big, but like 2 was the one where it completely exploded. Again, Pyramid Head. That was a creation of 2 also. Let's go to room 301. We're going to go room by room. The only unique nurse designs, yeah, this is very much the only game where they look different. It's kind of copy and pasted them afterwards. Bird cage is empty. Silent Hill 2, all the enemies were allegories to sex and violence, symbolizing the main character's frustration. Yeah, it's weird when you put it in that context. Like, everything's very sexualized, like, in a twisted way. VCR, it's old, but usable. I love all the symbolism in Silent Hill. Because, like, it's all very, you know, different people can interpret it differently. Which is the magic of these games. Damn. Yeah, I'm going to wait to use the melee, because I think there's a more powerful, I think there's a more powerful pipe I get here. Oh! Oh! In Silent Hill 3, is Harry Mason gone or is he alive? I think by the time of 3, isn't he dead? Didn't he die before 3 or something? I did mention him, right? Steel plate screwed to the wall. I gotta remember that I need a screwdriver. Does it mark it on my map? No, it doesn't. I gotta remember room 304. He dies at the start. Okay, so yeah, I remember he died like early on. Yeah, Pyramid Head is only for Silent Hill 2. Well, he's the mascot now. It's not anymore. Okay. Got some bullets. Blood pack. That reminds me of Resident Evil Outbreak with the hospital where you have to use the blood pack on the leech man. It's so obnoxious. I hated doing that. I really like playing that game. What's your order from best to worst from Silent Hill 1 to 4? I like 1 the best. Between those 4, I like 1 the best. I don't know. After that, I kind of put them all on equal ground. Like I said before, I liked Homecoming a lot. But 2, 3, and 4, I kind of put those on equal ground. I liked 1 the best, though. Out of those specific ones. Why are you trying to kill me? I did nothing to you. in this room already? Plate of cat. Alright, I gotta haul ass when I get out of this room. Those nurses are right there waiting for me. We need a remake of the Outbreak games. Yeah, we need a from the ground up remake. Because like I said millions of times, those games have not aged well. I don't like the Outbreak games. I don't like playing them. I think they're boring games. I think they're tedious and annoying to get through. And you're timed on every level with that virus meter. It's so annoying. With the exception of the university where you can actually get the daylight cure. It still takes forever to get there, though. Aren't they only attractive when your flashlight is on? Oh, are they? I have no idea. But then if you don't have your flashlight on, you can't see shit. So, an elite, well, elite, aren't you already a member? Well, welcome back to membership then. Thank you very much. Was that too? Greetings, welcome Pablo. Just remember the community post you did part 4 or 5 were made back to back. Would they be released same way? I mean, they're not going to be released together, is what you're saying. I'm just saying I'm not making Act 4. I'm not like going to like make a Mortal Kombat video or something. I'm making 5 immediately after. So yeah, I'm making them back to back. So basically, the next video after part 4 is going to be part 5. And they'll all release them in. So they'll be released in pairs. Not the same day though. Want to go down here yet? Let's go. Yeah, they're coming at me already. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. This is what really takes them out. Oh, yeah. Alright, let me drop a save here. I got a good weapon. I just can't let them gang up on me. See? This is how you really save ammo now. Got this big ass hammer. You want to come at me? What, Nurse, you scared now? See, now they're scared. Harry's in the house. So violent. Sell the mascots of the town. No, I agree with the locked doors statement. The mascot is the locked doors, that little red marker. Elite has gifted a membership to Zachary Turner. Thank you very much, Elite. Wait! Oh, I'm at the wrong angle. Damn you! Well, they can only get me one way. They have to come over here. I love that sound they make. They are now dead. Anyone notice that my member goal meter went up? I don't know if it goes up by itself. I don't think it does. I'm not sure. I didn't see it live. That's new when I was testing today. You kicked her in her snooter. She had it coming. She was coming at me with a knife. That's what you do. So Someone comes at you with a knife, you defend yourself. Oh! Now I go around, kill them all. I'll tell you, this weapon makes you feel invincible. At least for the basic enemies. Oh, nurse. I need some help. It's a doctor now. Can't touch me. That's where I came from. Mega, welcome back. Rapid so far, I got a hammer. And I'm killing nurses. Evil monster nurses. God. Sounds. Such a powerful weapon. Is he dead? Eat that. My God. Harry's such a violent creature. Has to be done. This is the only Silent Hill that does not have just nurses but doctors too. That is true. Anything else? See, and this is also one of the games where I just want to like kill everything in my way and not leave anybody. Who's here? Oh, nice. I have so much handgun ammo. And this is the point of the game where you really start getting a ton of it, because you have this melee weapon that's actually good. Just annihilates everything. Oh, I think this is where the puzzle door is, yeah. No, it wasn't here. Hate those noises. Let's go this way. Ah! Damn it. Landed hit. For now, you pay. I got hurt. Playing this with headphones, I'm going to think someone's in my house. Yeah, the surround sound has got to be pretty good with headphones. So they got to release it on PS5 again with like 3D audio. Yeah, how cool that would be. Okay, let's go in the ladies' bathroom. Nope. Gentlemen's. Nope. Oh! Okay. He got a little bit of taste of an ass whoop in there. Harry Mason's on the prowl. Damn, you're brutal. I need to be. If I don't, they're gonna gut me with a knife, and then I'm gonna wish I was more brutal. For now, I am the gutter. The destroyer of worlds. Harry Mason. Stay down. The Grim Reaper's list. Uh-oh. It's Mr. Grimm from Twisted Metal. I still gotta do my Twisted Metal video. I've been sitting on that one for a while. I've been focusing on Mega Man and Resident Evil right now, so I haven't gotten around to it. When you first played this, did you understand the story? When I was like 13, hell no. It was just a bunch of monsters. Well, and also on top of that, the story is very open to interpretation by design. So some people will explain it completely different than other people will. That's the thing about Silent Hill. You take from it what you will. There's not really any right or wrong answers. Some people might think none of this is actually even happening. It could be all in the character's head, you know? Tekken's also on the backlog for content. Yeah, there's a lot of Tekken stuff I want to do. But that's the thing when you're a content creator, right? I don't have, like, I'm not Dr. Octopus with 8 arms and, like, 3 workstations and constantly, you know, working on million things at once. There's a balance to this. She died pretty quick. Slate, nothing more than that. Oh, yeah, I remember this. You gotta do the blood pack here. It's literally the Leech Man from Resident Evil Outbreak. I wonder what's on the other side of that. I wonder if I kill this. I guess you can't kill it. Once that story updates for Tekken 8, they better have a good reason how Heihachi survived. I laugh about Heihachi surviving because when I was saying, and some of you are here, you know who you are. When I was saying that he'll be back, no, the voice actor died. This time it's for real. They said they killed him permanently, and out of respect for the voice actor, they're not going to bring him back. And I was like, they'll bring him back. Heihachi will always come back. It's a fighting game. They'll just have someone else play the role in the future that sounds like the original actor. Guess what? Heihachi's back. I told you. You don't just kill Heihachi. The guy always comes back. Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky 4-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along the path. I don't know what any of that means. That's so creepy, because listen to that. Lucky 4-leaf clover, violets in the garden, dandelions along the path, unavoidable sleeping time, liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. The hell? That escalated. I don't remember how this puzzle goes at all. This is gonna be wrong. I think last time I played this, I think I guessed this. read that again. This is gonna be completely wrong. Clouds flowing over a hill, sky on a sunny day. I don't know. Anyone remember the solution for this one? Before I look it up. Yeah, because there's the orange, the sky. Wait, what did it say about tangerines? Damn it. Solution is to read. I don't play these games to read. Like Arnold said in The Simpsons, I was elected to lead, not to read. Tangerines that are bitter, lucky four-leaf clover, violets in the garden, dandelions along a path. I don't even see how the order relates to the colors. Well, let's see. Take a look. It's in a book. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Color plates puzzle. Here we go. Let's see where each one goes. So, there we go. See? Got a nice little picture right here. So it goes. The green one goes down here. The blue one goes in the top right. See? Reading. Reading the internet. Reading Rainbow. Cheater. That's not cheating. I did my time 20 years ago. Or however the hell long ago I played this for the first time. I already put in the hours. Now, I can enjoy the internet in the real world. You guys that say cheaters, it's like, you guys are like the teachers in elementary school. It's like, you can't use the calculator because in the real world, you won't have a calculator. Well, guess what? I got internet in the real world now. And a calculator. There we go. Oh, look, puzzle solved. All by reading, like you guys said. By reading. Didn't say what I had to read. I read the internet. Take that, monster. You think a simple puzzle can stop Harry Mason? Hammer killer extraordinaire. First try, damn. Yeah, exactly, right? I laugh so hard because I've been watching Little John do the Reading Rainbow trend. Who's Little John? The only Little John I know is from Robin Hood, the Disney one. Robin Hood, Little John walking through the forest. The Big Baloo. Yeah, I don't know who Little John is. I don't go on TikTok. I don't even post anything on TikTok anymore. All my TikToks, I just do YouTube shorts. I don't remember the last time I went on TikTok. I always find Instagram videos more entertaining. I got a surprise for you. There you go. Basement storeroom. Decent progress. Oh, I think that's where the boss is. I'm not sure. I feel like TikTok's fallen off. It literally has. If you look at like the social media reach it has, YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels has been growing exponentially, whereas TikTok's taken a huge decline. I don't really know the reason, but yeah, it has. What is that empty bottle I got for? Disinfecting alcohol. This music is so good, yeah. It's creepy. I must ask a question. Although it's not really an axe. Close enough. Same end result. Chop, chop. By the time I'm done with this hospital, there's not going to be any threats left in here. I've disabled them all. Get a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. What the hell was that? Someone tagged me in something. I think that TikTok was going to be banned and people adapt new ways, and like the internet, we adapt to new social media page. Yeah, even though a TikTok ban was never going to pass. Like, you can say you're going to ban something. The government says a lot of things. You're going to ban TikTok, it's just going to get sold to an American company, and then there it is, back to normal. It's all political theater. I'm going to find another night soon to continue streaming Okami. Yeah, Nataga, when are you streaming normally? What days are you doing it? 3. We're going to go yet. Storeroom. I got to get back down to the basement. Right now, still figuring out. Gotcha. Konami, what a beautiful game. Yeah, I want to play that game sometime. Like I said before, last stream, I've bought several versions of that game, and I've never played it. This is one of those games I bought, backlog, and then I forgot about it. Bullets. I'm gonna see how many bullets I have. So many bullets. I have like the entire collection of bullets in Silent Hill. 188. Beautiful. Beautiful. Got that. Alright, let's push this. Konami's fucking amazing. I'm surprised they never made a sequel to it. It's like one of those new Capcom games that they just never did anything with. Alright, there's the vines. I remember this. You gotta put the alcohol in it and burn the vines. Chemistry class. I haven't saved it a little bit, have I? They did. It was a Okami Den. Oh, wasn't that on the DS or something? It's the one where the little dog is like it's like a puppy, right? It's like a little one, right? Yeah, the DS. I forgot about that. I didn't realize that was a sequel. I thought that was just like a little cute spin-off thing. God, the camera work in this game, like for a PS1 game. So good. Oh, crap. wait. I didn't mean to equip that. Here. You played the original Clock Tower? I haven't, no, and I want to. I haven't played any of the Clock Tower games. I never checked them out when I was younger. Don't they have the, didn't they like, port the first one over? On the Switch or something? Did you play Beautiful Joe? I love Beautiful Joe. I had it on GameCube because I loved my GameCube. And then I got it on PS2 also because I wanted to play as Dante. Like when you could play as Dante and it was exclusive to PS2. Oh yeah, I loved it. I don't know why I haven't streamed that game either. That's another game I gotta get to. Clock Tower Rewind is coming soon. That's like a remake of the first one, right? Because I'm not mistaken, the first one was on Super Nintendo and exclusive to Japan, wasn't it? We didn't actually get it in the US. That better not be damaging me. Fuck off of me. What the hell was that? They just kept grabbing on me. Stop! You're not even doing anything. Good Lord. I remember having a SNES when I was a kid. Did it come out in the US? Maybe I'm crazy. I thought it was Japanese only, the original. Cause I remember seeing a lot of English translation ROMs of it. Alright, we got the videotape. Watch Top Gun Maverick yet? No, not yet. I heard it's really good though. God, those noises sound like they're coming from all around.
What's this?
It's a bed. Just like all the other
Looks
ones.
like someone's been here.
Alessa. That's a name you'll recognize from the movie. Examination room key. Let's get the hell out of here. That room has nothing, just a sound effect, I know. It's there to mess with you. Where did I come from? Drop a save just in case. Clock Tower Rewind is the first official Western release of the first game. That's what I thought. New features will be on all platforms. Yeah, I'm definitely going to pick it up. I remember hearing about it a while back. First floor. 'Tis where we must go. Look at that. Harry Mason has no threats that could get in his way now. Where the monster's at. Dead. That's where. Finish Sonic 1, lots of fun. Like the original game? Game's amazing. Straight up classic. Yep. We just gotta go. We're gonna have to go through the medicine room. Here. What, there are 2 games called Clock Tower? Kind of confusion? Oh, I have no idea. I only know about the one with that weird, like, scissor hand dude. Are you aiming for a no death run? Not really, but I haven't died yet. This game's not too hard to beat without dying, to be honest, as long as you have all your items and plenty of ammo. It's way easier to die in Resident Evil. Another nurse. Hammer. Ah.
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Isn't the,
Harry Mason.
original Clock Tower, wasn't that a point and click game?
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out.
I feel bad
When
for
I
her in the
came
movie. In the
to,
movie version,
everyone
she had
was
like her
gone.
eyes like torn out and she was crying.
It's awful.
It was creepy, or at least
So
the character
you
that
don't
was
know
supposed
anything
to be her.
either. Great. I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl.
By the way, anyone that's never seen this game or played it, what are your thoughts so
I
far?
can't say that I have. I was unconscious all
There's a
this
couple in
time.
here.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know.
Under strict orders by who?
What did you
Like,
say
who's your
was down
manager
there?
in this hellish underworld hospital?
Well, it's... Damn! My head.
What's wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you. Harry?
Was I dreaming?
See, I would think I'm going
You were
batshit
too
crazy.
late.
It's you.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
Like, we'll
Tell
put
me
some
everything you
shoes
know.
on, man.
What's
Just walk
going
around
on?
Barefoot, getting 30 feet.
Darkness. The town is being
Darkness, bros.
devoured by darkness. Strength
Never
must
played this and I find it
overcome
kinda
petty
interesting. Yeah, it's a
desire,
very good series.
childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard.
I just want to put some shoes on.
What does it mean?
It's gonna get an infection.
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
Is that the antique key? Yeah, the antique shop key. Nothing helpful. Getting out of this damn place. I'm never coming back here again. Let's walk over. Now I got my super hammer. Ready for anything. Any monsters come at me? They're getting it. Now I gotta remember where the antique shop was. I could barely read any of that. See, this is where a remaster would be useful. Like, that's so low res. Like, if you squint, you could kind of make some of the words out. This is where they need to remaster and, like, really, like, make it clear. I think that says antique. That looks kind of like it would say antique at the top there. So all the way down the street, make it second left. Oh, I hate those sounds. Wrong way. Soundtrack is the scariest, yeah. Can you go back in the hospital? You missed the red liquid. Oh, I don't think I go back. Can I go back in there? Wait, what's the red liquid for? Do I need that? I don't remember the red liquid. What is that for? Oh, that was for one of the endings, right? That was the guy. That was in the office, right? Oh, and I had this VHS tape too. Office. Is it this office? Oh, it's the director's office, right? Hold on, let me go back over there. Where is Harry carrying all this stuff? Like, does he have links, like magic, freaking, like a little magic bag? That he just carry unlimited items? He's got all kinds of shit in his pockets. Up his butt, maybe. I mean, shit, if it all fits, I guess. Going the wrong way. It's this way. Prison pocket? Same thing. Oh wait, it's here. Get in there. Did I mess up? Yeah, 'cause how do I get in there before? Was I supposed to go in there, like, from the other world? Oh, you know what I can do? Hold on. Where did I save state? Did I save state when I came back? Yeah, I did. I can't go in there again, can I? Because even if I go... Hold on, let me look at the stairs. I can't even go up the staircase either because all those doors are locked. That's locked. That's locked. You still get a good ending, not the best. Well, whatever. This game's got multiple endings, so I guess we'll get what we get. Is there... Hold on. There might be a way. Hang on. If I take the elevator down there, take the stairs up, that's going to leave me... But yeah, I can't. The elevator's not on. So yeah, I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could go back up there. Unless there's another way, let's look it up. Silent Hill 1. Red liquid. No liquid. Alright, where you pick up a plastic bottle. Go to director's office, pick it up from the floor. This is weird. Someone said all the videos they've seen other people picking up is done before the other world. Hold on, checked. After it's back to normal, it says the door is jammed. So, yeah, I guess you had to do it, I guess, before. It's the Agla photos. Checking every room, leave no stone unturned, which I swear I did. I swear I checked that room. I'm trying to think. See, no, because this goes... No, there's no solution. Doesn't matter. We're gonna get an ending either way. That's why these games have multiple endings, right? Never said it was gonna be a best ending run. Harry gets whatever ending Harry gets. I don't know why I didn't check that room before, though. I used to check all the rooms. I don't know. God, that noise is so dreadful. When you go to the other side of the lake, make sure you visit the sports bar. What? Can I get the red liquid there? Or is that your only chance to get it? Oh! Keep accidentally pressing the map. You want some of this too? Oh, man. Yeah, I need my handgun for these guys. See, I had this VHS tape, too. I shouldn't have left the hospital. Damn it. Die, monkeys. Yeah, what do those look like? They kind of look like sloths, right? They look like sloths in straitjackets. Random ass like Umbrella Corporation creations. Isn't the good not good plus ending the canon ending anyways? I'm not even sure. I forgot which ending is what. But they're called Rumpers. It's a shitty name. That's an unfortunate name. If you're a bad guy in a video game. Hey, what's your name? I'm a Rumper. God, Harry's legs gotta be tired from running around this town. Just because Sybil isn't in Silent Hill 3 doesn't mean she died. She did in the movie. That's for sure. I need to start doing like multiple save slots. Man. You know what? Hold on. Let me save right here. I'm going to load up my other game save from when I was recording just to see if I collected that liquid. I'm pretty sure I did. Let's check real quick. And then we'll reload this one. See, this is my other save. Let's see. Did I not get it? Look, I have an axe. Because I would have that liquid now, right? In my inventory? Maybe I didn't get it in the other one either. Alright, back to load this one. Save right here. None of this stuff is any use.
What's this?
Harry!
Sybil?
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are
I like
worse
this
than
track.
I thought. It's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
Do you want her to
did see a
survive?
girl.
That's up to her. If she survives,
Was it
she
Cheryl?
survives. She does. She does.
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog.
Who knows what will happen in these streams?
I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but
And you just let her go? Where was it?
on Bachman Road, she was heading towards the lake. Now don't get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly. There was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
What? So then Cheryl...
It was like she was walking on thin air. What
Okay.
about you? Anything?
I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, I met this
I'll tell
bizarre
you guys after
woman.
this cutscene.
Her name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Dahlia Gillespie. No. And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring the town. Must be on drugs. They sell them to the tourists.
I love that line
The
because
force still can't figure out who's
with
behind
all
it.
these monsters out here,
None of our leads
your
are panned
explanation
out.
is they're on drugs.
and the investigation is stalled.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
I really don't know. But maybe that's the darkness she was talking about. That's all I can think of.
She's not a very good cop.
What's this?
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Wait. We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
I'm a cop. I should go.
No, I'm going.
All right. I'll cover you from here. Be careful. If anything looks fishy, get back here on the double.
Okay. Sybil,
Yeah?
do you know anything about... well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
They all sound so unbothered by everything
What are
happening.
you talking about?
I'm not quite sure. I try to make sense of it, but then my mind goes blank. Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance. I met this nurse, Lisa. It's like I was there, but not really. It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Oh. I was just wondering. Never mind.
Hey, do you know about this
Harry.
other world? I have no idea what you're talking about,
You're
Harry.
tired.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
Amazing writing.
Maybe.
Hold on, I gotta record something on my phone real quick. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I was so distracted in this cutscene. I cannot figure this out. I have this water bottle right here, and I put it on my desk, and I swear to God, I'm watching it move. It's just going like this slowly, and I can't figure out why it's moving. The desk isn't slanted. I don't have a fan on. Like, I'm trying to figure out why it's moving, and it's doing it every single time. Let me see if it does it again. There's got to be a reason. Is it because I'm playing Silent Hill? Let me do this. Hold on. What? Now it's not going to do it. Here we go. Let me record. Oh, shit. It just did it. Is there something under the... Why is it moving? I feel like I'm not even kidding. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Wait, I gotta record this. I'm putting it on Twitter afterwards. Here, record. Oh, shit! What is that? What? I just got chills. Wait, hold on. I have to show you guys this. Can you guys... Alright, can you guys see this? You see the water bottle? Right there? Look at this. Watch, 10-second footage. Look at the water bottle. You see that? I'll play it again. I thought there was like something, like I was hitting something or something. Look, one more time for those that didn't see it. Close up, right there, water bottle. I'm recording. Hold on, so you can see the top part of the video. It's not cut off. So you know my hand isn't touching it. That's the ring light and the reflection. What is that? Does your table or house lean? Not that I know of. I'm like genuinely freaked out because like I told you guys, I was seeing it like this. I was seeing this. And I was looking at it and I was so distracted. And now I'm freaking recording and I saw that. Let me see if it does it again. Why is it doing that? I don't mean to stop the stream, but I'm like, I'm perplexed. I'm sitting here trying to figure this problem out. I don't know why it did that. And now I'm going crazy trying to like figure out why. And it's not the table. This is a very straight table. Is it static or something? It's just a wooden table. It's a wooden table in front of me. I got my coffee mug here. I got a remote here. I got my phone there. And I had the water bottle. And I'm sitting here on the stream during that cutscene. And I look at the corner of my eye and I see it slowly moving. And then I kept putting it back. And I was like, why is it doing this? And then, so you guys know I'm not bullshitting, I started recording. And then it did that. I don't know why. Oh man, I literally got chills. Look, I'm putting it in the coffee mug so it doesn't move. What the hell, man? There's gotta be a reason. Like originally, I thought it was hitting something, but I wasn't moving. Condensation under the water bottle is completely dry. I don't know. But the way it moved like that, like, you know, like I always think there's a logical explanation, but I don't know. Consult with the elder gods. Yeah, I had to show my wife that footage.
What's this?
Kind of freaked out, man, because I'm playing Silent Hill too.
Never seen anything like this before. Maybe this is the other church.
The other church. Some kind of powder is left in the chalice. Watch, I'm gonna be, everyone's gonna be asleep in my house. I'm gonna be laying around, then some shit's gonna happen. I'm gonna be freaked out. Alright, there's the axe. Friday the 13th playing Silent Hill and then this happened, right? Oh my god. What the hell's going on? Yo, and do you guys remember, some of you old school viewers that have been here for a long time, do you guys remember that time I was in the same house? I was in the other room this time, and I had a different backdrop, and there was like I don't know what it was, still to this day. There was just like, everything just boom, like behind me, just like fell. And it happened on camera. And I was sitting here like, what the hell just happened? Like, it sounded like someone on the other side like pounded on the wall, but there's no other side to that wall. The other side of the wall was the kitchen. And there's a wall like in between that. I'm so distracted right now. I'm like not even paying attention to the game anymore. Is that all I needed that for? When your shelf fell? Yeah, well, it wasn't the whole shelf.
What
It was the stuff that was on the shelf. But it's like, the only way that would happen is if, like, I don't know, someone pushed the shelf physically.
Harry?
Because it was, like, against a wall.
Are you
The whole shelf was
okay?
against a wall. So I don't know.
Harry?
To this day, I still don't know. How old's your house? This is not that old of a house. This house was built in 05, so it's like not even 20 years. It's not an old house. I really hope it's not a sinkhole. Florida, gotta be careful. I don't think it's a sinkhole. Oh, I hope not. Watch, you guys are just gonna see me. Just all of a sudden I'm gonna go down. That's the rock you stole from the pyramid. You know, I don't know where that is. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, I went on a cruise once. We went to a Mayan pyramid.
Harry.
And I took a rock. And I wasn't
Lisa?
supposed to.
Then I'm in the hospital?
It's like like some kind of,
having a
I don't know
bad
what the
dream.
place was, but it was an old temple.
Was I?
And that's what happened.
Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Shit, you know, hold on. I'm gonna go show my
Nothing
wife
you
that
need to
footage
worry
real quick.
about.
before she goes to bed, because she usually goes to bed early.
If you're sure. Lisa, do you know a
You
woman
return the
named
slab.
Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness.
Wait, I'm back in the hospital, so I should be able to
Do you
go
have
back
any idea
to
what she's talking about?
that room.
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet
Watch this cutscene
side.
real quick. I'm going to show my wife that footage. I'll be back.
Everybody followed some kind of queer religion. Weird occult stuff. Black magic, that kind of thing. As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods. Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, you gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult.
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago.
Damn, she's already
When
sleeping.
several people connected with developing
Who
the
can I
town
share this
died in
with?
accidents. People said it was a curse. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
Shut up, nurse.
Was that another dream? Did I pass out again?
Show my buddy real quick. I could have had a car accident and now I'm lying unconscious in a hospital bed. All right. See, is this not back in the hospital? Because shouldn't I be able to get the liquid? You played enough video games to know to learn stuff like that alone, yeah. Alright, see you later, just lean in place. Yeah, we'll probably be ending soon. I'm just gonna, after this part here, I think we're about to go fight the boss. I remember there was a second boss. Oh no, I'm still in the antique store. Now we have to go to the other church. Oh wait, no, hold on. Don't I go back to the hospital? Let me try my axe. Jason Voorhees. Use an axe sometimes, right? I'm gonna run away from the sloths. The romp, what was it called? The rumpers? You wonder if they named after Carl. Who knows? I wonder if they just... They didn't have Google back then, right? I was saying maybe they just Googled a bunch of, like, American names. Whoa. I swear, man, if some shit moves in my house tonight while I'm by myself, at least now I'm streaming, right? I have the comfort that other people are here. When I'm by myself, I'm like, oh, no. See, I thought I'd have another chance to get the red liquid. Did I go through Town Center, maybe? I don't remember this. Coon Street? Oh, that's a... You're right, that is an offer, too. Oh, here we go. I remember you gotta go through the Town Center. I remember these things turn on, I think. There's like symbols on them. I wonder what happens. Like, what would happen if Harry just jumped down there? Like, where would he land? Crichton Street as well? So they probably, yeah, did just look up a bunch of writers. If I was streaming Kirby today, that bottle would not have moved. I have it secured in a coffee mug now. So it wouldn't move.
Where are you?
Cheryl!
That's creepy as hell. Giga Store. That's where Giga Liu Kang lives. Harry's a horror writer. Bet you he got inspired by his experience in Silent Hill. Is that his backstory? He's a horror writer. He's like Alan Wake, right? Wasn't Alan Wake a horror writer? Oh, here we go. This is that boss. This is the boss from Link to the Past in the desert temple. Alright, let me get my shotgun. At least I have it in my inventory now. I remember this boss being pretty easy with the shotgun. I think that might be the best sword here, too. Sprayed me. I gotta check my health. Ooh, I have 50 shotgun shells. I'm unkillable. Yeah, this is the big Gravedigger. This wishes it was the Gravedigger. Like a little baby Gravedigger. I got hit again. No, now I gotta heal for sure. There. Mothra the early years, yeah. That's such an easy boss. There, that's it. The beast is defeated. Shit, Halloween season really is in effect, huh? Alright, now where are we at? Down the street, make a right. Gun it. Run, Harry. You know, at least you don't have... This might be a rusty, ugly world, but at least they run on clean energy. Look, they got windmills. I mean, they don't have electricity, but... I guess. But they got windmills. Clean energy, man. Clean energy. It's such a good game, man. I love this game. Definitely a fun stream. We got monsters, we got fog, rusty metal things, real life spooks, all sorts of stuff. Oh man, I think this way's completely blocked. Whoa! Left. Let's be glad there's a visible wall so you don't fall off by accident. Yeah. That would suck. And then get a game over. No, there's no checkpoints back then. So back then you would just have to hope that you saved. And if you didn't, oops. Okay. Let's look at the streets. Hold on. Yeah, we got Crichton Street. There's Michael Crichton Kuntz. Is there a Simmons? I don't know Simmons. They're an author called Simmons. That's interesting though. They named the streets after the like actual popular authors. When I played this game the first couple times, I never knew what the hell was going on. So you basically had the same Silent Hill experience everyone did. Nobody understood these games when they first came out. Only through the internet and people interpreting it. Do people now like have theories and explanations? Konami's more like, yeah, it's open to interpretation. Oh, see, I made it back in the hospital. Can I get the red liquid now? I have to be able to, right? I mean, I could go into the director's office. Maybe I can. Let's see.
Harry!
I don't know if it'll let me, though.
Glad you're okay.
My hero.
Thank God you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
Dan Simmons is an American science fiction horror writer. Oh, so yeah, they're all authors.
I
Cool.
was worried too. I'm real happy to see you.
Gene
Lisa,
Simmons.
Can you tell me how to get to the lake?
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
The road's blocked.
Well, that's the only way out there.
Are you sure? There's gotta be another way.
Wait! I just remembered something!
What?
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school. It's been abandoned for years. There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something. I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
Really? You think I can get to the lake from there?
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go! I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
How about coming with me?
It's so scary.
This may not be the safest place in the world either. I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
No. Somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place. Oh, Harry, I'm so scared.
It's funny, I said that to my buddy.
Look, just
the
wait
video,
here
and
a
he's
little
like,
longer.
that can't be real. Please tell me you're doing that. I was like,
Be
I swear to
back
God,
as soon
it
as I
happened
find
live
my
on
daughter.
stream. I'm just sitting here.
Harry?
Alright, let's see if we get that red liquid. Hang on. $10 out of 10 voice acting, right? Alright, examine... Oh, man, I don't know if it's going to let me. Let's see. They can't just... Oh, here we go. It was the director's office, right? Is that where I'm supposed to get the red liquid? The Kool-Aid? No! So I guess I'm permanently locked out. Wait, no. Well, it is what it is. Damn, that sucks. Could have gotten it. She's like a Lifetime movie character. Lifetime, the greatest acting ever, right? Man, I was gonna watch some horror movies tonight after I get off. Now I don't know if I want to. Maybe I'll just watch some Netflix shows. Some Netflix comedies. Ugh. Bachman Road. Bachman. Oh, that means I have to go back, right? Yeah, I think I have to go back to the other. Oh, this is where I think this is where I fight the moth. There was the next playthrough. Yeah, you gotta do multiple playthroughs in this game anyways to get everything. Technically. Unless you save at a certain point. I don't remember exactly where. There is a certain point where you could save and have multiple saves and just reload that, and then from there you can get all the different endings. You can't beat me. I've got too much ammo. Damn, they hurt me though. Mothra's back, yeah. You know what? I never made the connection. That is that caterpillar boss I just fought, isn't it? Because I didn't kill it, it escaped. And this is its, like, grown form. I don't want to waste all my shotgun shells. That's funny, I never made the connection that that's the same monster. Easy enough if you got ammo. This isn't Harry Mason, that's Doom Guy taking on Silent Hill. Yeah, I had my super shotgun ready. I'm gonna put the water bottle back on the desk, see if it does it again. Nothing's happening now. Oh, you know why nothing's happening? Because I'm back in the real world. I'm not in Silent Hill anymore. Or I'm not in the other world anymore. Yeah, that explains it, right? I think that's kind of cool that when you kill the bosses, it takes you back to the regular world. So remind me, this is Silent Hill they're remaking? No. This is the original. The one they're remaking is Silent Hill 2. And we will be streaming that day one. That's why I wanted to stream this one now, too. Because then, the next one will be ready to go. Although they're not really linked to each other, but still. So with each giant monster be you return to the real world, so in the other I'll check every room before you face the boss. Yeah, I should have went to that room way before. What'd they say? They said Bachman Road, right? Oh, yeah, I think from Bachman Road, I think you take the sewer. And I think that'll take me right to where I was on my other save, actually. Michael Crichton Street. Harry Nathan, ultimate video game dads. It's true. Who are some ultimate video game moms? Do we have any? There has to be, right? Like some like badass video game moms. I can't think of one, and I know there has to be. Cause dads like Kratos, like you could name several of them. What about moms? This must be that waterworks Lisa was talking about. Huh, the lock is worn out. I may be able to break it if I hit it hard. If I shoot it. Samus, Metroid, that doesn't count. You gotta be a biological now, right? Not a Metroid baby. And Samus is not that Metroid's mom. Let's not forget. The mom is the Metroid queen that laid the egg that Samus murdered in cold blood. Samus' mom killer. No, they exist. I can't think of them off the top of my head. Me neither. Jason's mom in Friday the 13th NES. Technically true, but that doesn't count. That's a horror film. In that regard, Henry isn't her biological... Alright, let me rephrase then, because you're right. It's got to be a human, alright? A human. So, Samus adopted a jellyfish monster. That doesn't count. It's got to be a person. Yeah, there's a sewer. We'll play up until the save room here. So that way I'll match up my 2 saves. And then we're good to go. There's always got to be sewers. You got Sea Viper from Street Fighter. That's true. She's mom. Vanessa. I'm not familiar with Vanessa. You are right about Sea Viper. Technically, that does count. Castlevania Lizardmen. Or, I don't know. Are those Lizardmen? Like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Fucking A. Did a ton of damage. Good lord. Stop. Did that even heal me all the way? What about Sindel? I don't know. Because, like, she's a mom, but she's not, like, the main character. Like Harry in this, he's, like, the main character on a quest to save his daughter. That's more what I'm getting at. Like, do we have that in video game? Because even Kratos, like, he was running around with his son being a badass, and then he was avenging his family. Like, what? It's got to be a badass mom, like, on a quest. Where's that? Rifle shells. Sindel's a weird case. She spends half her story captive in the OG. In the new timeline, she's a baddie. Yeah. Well, then she was a villain, and then she's good again. And then now she's part of Ermac. She's had quite the journey. Sonya Blade at MK10 and 11. You know what? That's a good example. Yeah, that is a good example. She's a badass mom. Protect your kids. Where's the save room here? Mother Miranda, yeah, that's another good one. Even though she's an extremely villain, this person, but her heart was in the right place. Anytime you're in a survival horror experience, stay out of the damn sewers. There's always some craziness afoot. We got the map. There we go. You know what? I think we'll actually save there. Because like I said, that'll match up my 2 game saves perfectly. Well, sewer and sewer. Well, I gotta remember which one we are on this stream. We're saved. Well, save 2. Oh, look at that. Look at the other file. 7 hours and a half to get here. I remember that day. I was like eating dinner and doing a bunch of stuff, and I just left the game running in the background. I came back. Because this game's not that long. Yeah, see, look. See, they both match up now. Right there. Remember, the stream is file number 2. So I'll remember that. Does Ellie count Last of Us 2? I didn't play Last of Us 2. I don't know. Bowser Jr. called Peach's mama. Bowser the filthy liar. Or is he? We need Maury on the case. But yeah, I think we'll cut it there. I'll let you guys know next time if any other crazy stuff was moving around my house. The second I turn off the stream, the water bottle's going to go flying across the room. I'm going to have heads, like all my figures are going to be laughing on the walls. It's going to turn to Evil Dead 2 when he's in the cabin and he's going crazy. It's going to be just like that. But yeah, what are we doing? Resident Evil Story Part 4. Early access for patrons will probably go up. Probably by Sunday. Pretty sure I can get it up by Sunday. Because I can finish it tomorrow. And then from there, yeah, everyone else will get access as the days move forth. Monday, Luigi's Mansion 2. It's going to be fun. We're going to continue with that one. But yes, we'll cut it off there. Thank you, everyone, for all the support today. You've all been extremely generous and a fun crowd. And then we'll have some ghost catching action on Monday. So everyone enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will see you then, 7 p.m. Eastern Time.